Yo, what's going on, everybody? Back with some more out of ore. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's going on. We're here. Oh, it's another day on the mine. We're back in the peanut cut, and we made a lot of progress yesterday. Well, especially the last 2 days. A little bit of a recap here for you guys, and we will get to all the shout-outs and stuff like that here in a second. So yeah, as you guys been watching, we pretty much expanded the little plant a little bit here for auto selling dirt on the Q&A that we did on the 30th of October. And we finished the redemption cut, which is the upper, anything above the normal flat plane of the mine. And now we've started to make our ramps going down into the mine site itself. Now we also have what we're calling the peanut cut. And that is in memory of the squirrel peanut that was wrongfully taken from us. But yeah, we're gonna continue to take out this this bench layer here, and then we're gonna start working down. So that is the goal for the day. We're gonna be taking out the rest of this layer that you see that the excavator's up on there working. Pushed out a lot of these flats with the dozer yesterday, because that'll be extensively moving out towards this area, so we can make our big giant pit. Deeper and deeper down until, well, we can't go any deeper down, and then that'll be the end of this pit. The amazing thing is that we are saving all of our material that we farm, except for the dirt. The dirt is what we're running off of price wise, and that's what we're using for our fuel and any other pieces of machinery that we have. And we're saving all the gold, diamonds, rubies, jade, coal, and other materials that we get out of here. We'll have one giant sale at the end, and with this giant pit that we're forming here. Kind of what's going on with this mine rescue season. And we're just working hard. Everybody's kind of coming in, rocking it out. So thank you guys very much for coming and smashing that like button. Helps out a lot. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel. It's free. Very easy thing to do. All you have to do, if you want more content, hit that bell notification. And also, too, if you guys are not getting my notifications, make sure you guys smash notification button on and off. And if you're still not getting them, unsubscribe from the channel, resubscribe, and then hit the bell notification again. YouTube likes to play games, content creators. So yeah, if you're not getting notifications and stuff like that, make sure you guys do that. Hopefully you guys will get the notifications on time. If you're still not getting notifications, make sure you guys join the Discord, let you guys know time we're streaming, and you also get the chance to play with us. Yeah, that's what's going on here today, dudes. Hope you guys are all have been having a good weekend and ready to get back into the work week. I know I have to work tonight, so yeah, whether or not I don't know. I might stream tomorrow. I might play a little bit of something. I don't know. Maybe just for a little bit. I don't think it's going to be a multiplayer game, though. If I do end up streaming tomorrow, unless Dopey has other plans for me. I don't think we do, though. But I know that Tuesday, we're going to be starting to play Farm Sim 25. So, yep, that's what the plan is. Okay, we have in the chat here. Peggy, what's up, man? We got Proto, we got Lighter, we got the Z3 Designs, Shane, Doc, Uroxen, Spence, we got Gunner, we got Dopey, we got Wraith. What's up, guys? Howdy. Hope you guys are having a good day today. And let's go ahead and get in with the rest of the people that are in here playing and get this route rolling today. If you guys have any questions about the game, please make sure that you guys drop that all in the chat there. We'll try our best to help you guys out. And Dopey will be running the thing, as you see that she says in chat. If you'd like to play with us, that's how you do it. I think we have one spot open. And then, yeah, please keep in mind to watch the swearing in the chat as well. You know what I mean? Appreciate it. One thing to change here. Okay. That's okay. Let's get in Discord here with these. Howdy.
Hello. He's back. Stop talking about him.
Yeah. Hey, Peter, do thank you much for that sub. All right, who do we got? What's going where? Grumpy, you up on that wall today?
I reckon.
Dude, you were pounding it, man. Keep going, dude. Grumpy for president.
President of Get Off My Lawn.
The Toilet Association.
Where do you think, where would I need to be best suited? What do I have to do today? Okay, so these guys are going on the cut here. You guys are working on the cut. You guys might see a little bit of starting of deco work being done. That's just some concept stuff that we're going to be doing possibly on the mine to kind of spruce it up here a little bit. Grumpy was too Too much broccoli for Grumpy last night.
A little bit.
Oh yeah, little recap after stream. Grumpy was literally for 2 hours running through the trees, going, "There's some trees." I came back after taking my shower, and I find Grumpy looking like this in the tree. He's just staring at a tree. The trees.
Well,
Oh man, I think he might have been eating the magic mushrooms. Whew. Man, dude. I was kind of jealous, dude. All right. We always have roller opportunities, guys. Make sure we stay away from the big, giant, massive wall over here, guys. Please do not be trying to dig into those. If you're not experienced in the equipment, try to make sure that you're not making it a little harder on us versus moving forward with progression. Let's see here. Grumpy, where do I need to be? Do I need to be up on this back line? I think I need to be up on this back line, getting rid of it. You know what I mean? Because it's so much that we got to get rid of.
yeah.
Like this back line back here. Like, what do we got to get rid of this thing. We're not pulling the nukes out. People keep being like, oh, just delete it. Nah, no. Oh, yeah, mine it. If we're going to delete it, if we're going to delete it with anything, it's going to be the dozer. You know what I mean? We're not pulling nukes out. We got enough manpower to get these things done, right?
Yeah, we might as well square that off.
Well, we have to go past it because we're going to put the road in, right? Like,
yeah.
Unless we don't go that far because this gigantic pile of poo that's over here. Maybe we don't.
That's true. We don't. I mean,
what if we go from here and just like you just said, square this off here to the flat part that I just put in, and then we can mine everything else and then put our road down and around that curve all the way over to here and out past this curve too, and just use the natural progression of the natural slope of the thing over here, right?
Makes sense. Yeah.
It does make more sense because there's too much dirt after all of our drill results. We're gonna have to go down 2 or 3 or 4 benches before we see anything new. So it's gonna be a monster. It's gonna turn into a monster claim, but the roads will eat up a lot of that space, which is good. That's exactly what you need. You need roads. You need roads, right? Ready. So yeah, if you're looking for something to do, we need truck drivers today, and we need roller operators always. So, and randomly when we go fuel check, we'll just jump into all of that. Let's see.
I'm just gonna sit in the roller because I'm only temporary until I can find some more players.
Okay, you're not just chilling today, Dopey. I'm thinking. Oh, I don't know. I might have to go around and then up. Or I should just use the dozer. I probably should just use the dozer. It'll make faster work of it. What's up, Chris? What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a good one today. Dirt nerds. Yeah, let's get this that whole thing. If I can focus on doing that, and then we'll focus on the rest of the team clearing out this bench. I think it'll put us in a better position for the next few cuts, right?
Yeah. Well, we kind of have to get our route established before we start going down. So.
Yep. That's why I did so much dozing yesterday and flattened out this whole area over here. I think it paid off too. I mean, it really did. I think. Just squared off everything over there. Now I just gotta... Okay, come on, tree. You serious right now? Can't get past you? Oh, it's one of those little stupid ones. One of the new types that you can't. Come on, tree. Yep. I gotta knock off some dirt up here. That's gonna be a lot. Oh, that's a lot of material. Holy hell. That's a lot of material, chat. That's all right, though. Those are split over here. I'm gonna get after it. Make them lag. It's going pretty good, right? How you doing today, buddy? How's your thing going? For your flight?
I just find it funny how a dozer gets stopped by a tree, but yet the fuel truck just run right through it.
Well, it's only the new types of trees that they get stuck on. Things get stuck on. Everything gets stuck on the new type. All right, let's lose some elevation here. Get rid of all this extra height here. Take this down. It's just too high for the dozer, right? So we're going to bring it down, and then I can go down on the other bench and start pushing down and getting rid of, and then we'll slowly start pushing it out towards the side over there, and I'll come through and put a new line in and call it good on the wall, right? And then that way they can mine up against it, and like they've been doing on the other side, and I prep that ground, boys.
Something like that.
Yeah. Something along those lines, right? Something. Make it sound good, and then just hopefully it looks like it afterwards, you know?
Where we're going, we make our own roads.
Right. And no nukes needed. We got player power.
Nukes are for the weak.
Nukes are for creative saves, let's be honest.
Yeah, I think
Or
they should just
single
remove
player.
nukes.
Yeah, single player, true.
Single player? Yeah, 100%. What's up, David Moon? How you doing, man? Yeah, single player, if you're just trying to like get a cool mine going and you want to like structure everything out and like grid everything off and nuke all your benches and things like that, 100%. Like, you know, but and if you're just creatively making a map for your friends to play on too, you know what I mean? Then you start the mine, that's fine too as well. You know what I mean? But once you start getting into mining and stuff like that, nukes just kind of like, well, for us, we can't use them. The reason why we can't use them is because, well, if we use them, it deforms the ground too much. And then we're left with nothing to dig. And we use up all of our voxel limit on nuking stuff. So, yeah, nuking's good for the saves where you can, where you're trying to just creatively build and stuff like that. But if you're trying to have a mine site and build and you're trying to flatten a bunch of ground, you kind of have to have multiple saves for different reasons, right? Can I join? If we have a spot open, there you go. Dope. My wife just posted that thing. All you do is follow some simple instructions, and
I have one.
You might be in here playing with us. All right. All right. First step was removing all the high ground, right? Now what we're going to do is we're going to start up here. I'm going to put a... Where am I at here? So right about here, I think I can see it, right? Yeah, we're on the open beta. I'm just going to use these cones as a push. So we're going to push from here. I'll try to get this done as quickly as possible, guys that are playing with us here today. So
Don't you beep at me.
Doesn't seem too bad today.
You restarted too.
Yeah. Well, that and I think when you have people who have trouble, I think it also compounds other people's problems as well.
yeah, when you have, I think that is true. When you have people with slow computers and they're lagging us, and then on top of network connection, on top of dozing, I think it just all compounds the problem. Yeah, my wife takes care of all the invites and stuff like that, so make sure you follow everything she's saying.
If you do not follow the instructions, I will not come. I do not come to you.
Yeah,
No follow instructions, no play.
pretty simple. Grumpy and I were talking about how many people playing the beta today. Grumpy, were you hanging out with the community today?
Me? Would I do something like that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I saw you talking to someone this morning.
You being
Yeah,
toxic
that's
again,
something
bro?
I got on my bed.
You being toxic again, Grumpy?
Maybe. That can be toxic.
How dare you? It's my job.
You are the best at it.
I am, dude. Toxic Lord 5000, dude.
I'll be right back. Gotta go interrogate somebody.
Nice. I don't have too much fun.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Hell yeah.
I'll be signing back in just a second.
Alright.
Watch the new episode of Gold Rush. I'll be talking about that. I don't know if I stream. I might play some GMS tomorrow. and talk about it, about the episode of the TV show episode. Just do kind of like a little bit of like a recap / talk about the talk about it tomorrow, maybe for like an hour or two, and then maybe play some like Planet Coaster or something like that. Just kind of chill and hang out with you guys in Discord. So if you want to be a part of the discussion and you're a VIP member, maybe watch that episode tonight and come in and have you guys just kind of chat and hang out, relax, play some GMS real quick. And
On your day off?
yeah, I'm just,
Hardcore.
I mean, days off / you know, I mean, if I can even get the game to run, it seems to just want to crash all the time right now. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
There is something wrong with it. It's crashed on me as well.
Oh, it's just crashing on you as well, the GMS?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I've been having a hard time getting it to run. It just like, it literally just plays for 5 minutes and then you get kicked out.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think a lot of people have been reporting that, so I'm not sure like what's going on.
I have it on Xbox.
Fresh meat.
Alrighty. Good and you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good there, David. No, tomorrow's gonna be like a chill day. It won't be a multiplayer day tomorrow. If I stream, it won't be a multiplayer. We'll be in Discord though. We'll be kind of hanging out. So, like I said, that's if I can get GMS2 to even, or GMS to even play, right? It's just been crashing constantly. So I'm not sure what's going on or what they've been doing to it, but it's not happy. Something's going on. I looked at all the forums and it's been saying the same thing too. People have been like, I can't play more than 5 minutes. It just boots me out. I'll
be right back.
Alrighty. Just play it. No, I mean, I'm gonna try, but I definitely want to be playing a mining game while talking about the episodes for sure. That just doesn't make sense, right? So play Planet Coaster. I mean, it's only gonna be a stream just enough to sit and talk about the episode. I know a lot of people want to talk about the episode like we used to do. It'd be fitting to play GMS, right? Kind of like bring back the old days of the channel, right? But if the game just doesn't want to run and it crashes every 5 minutes, then I got to do something. So I'll probably just throw up Out of Ore and do some deco on this. Maybe have Grumpy come on in and we'll just sit and hang out and talk about the episode. I mean, I want to play GMS, but it just keeps crashing. So I don't know. I reported it to devs with my crash reports and stuff like that, but nothing's, you gotta wait. Who knows if it's going to get fixed? Right? I don't know. I don't do that stuff anymore for that company. So I have no clue whether or not they're working on those crashing issues or whatnot, right? No clue. Apparently it's a lot of people that are having the issue, so. And Proto, you just said you're having the issue too, so.
Yep. I tried to jump on it earlier and yeah, it just kept crashing. I was like, screw it.
Yeah, that's the same thing I'm having too. Access violation crash, let me guess. Or did you not even get a crash report?
I got nothing at all.
Yes, yeah, that was the same thing I had. I literally the game I had crashed 15 times before I even got a crash report. Then I finally got one, and I was like, oh, I had to report that into it, right? So we'll see.
Yeah, I only tried it about 4 times and I was like, I give up.
If it keeps crashing, there's just no point, really. Yeah, I mean, it's I want to make GMS content, but the problem is it keeps crashing. So I don't, maybe it's just not, it's having a hard time on better computers. I don't know. Because you have a good computer, right, Proto?
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean, there are people playing it like Rasher and those guys, and they're not crashing all the time. So I don't know. It's kind of strange why a bunch of people crash and others don't. Gold mining simulator. It used to be named Gold Rush.
Actually, this is low enough, Crumpy. We could probably get in here with the loader.
Oh, can't dig right now. Wood's coming in. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Shane. Can't make content if the game just doesn't play on my machine, right? So, which is a huge bummer, but what can I really do about it, right? Yeah, it totally sucks, right? What am I supposed to do though? If it just doesn't work on my newer machines, what am I supposed to do? Right? Go buy a crappier computer just to play it? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? I've done everything I could possibly do that I know of to get games to not crash, and it just does not work. So something that they've changed here recently makes it to where a lot of people are crashing after 5 minutes, and that's on the live version of the game. So updated graphics. I fixed all my registry issues that might be having problems, you know, so. We could watch you lay down. Is that game out? Yep. GMS is supposed to be getting the new Orange Beast DLC. I got a copy from the developer a couple weeks ago. As well as we're supposed to be doing an event and stream with the developers. But the problem is my computer can't play it, then I can't do those things. Right? So if it just crashes all the time, that's not going to be good. And I don't want to show that in that light because that's not a good thing to do. So love the game to death and stuff like that, even though all the drama that happened here recently over it. Still planned on promoting it with the developers and doing all those things and doing all my recordings on the updates and everything like that. And now they just officially released the time and date. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. But yeah, I can't, what am I supposed to do if the game just crashes every 5 minutes? You know what I mean? Like I can't make content on that.
Hey, get out. Thank you.
Oh, we're not going to go over the drama again. There's no point. It's still a demo, I think. I already played the demo of that. I'm waiting for the full game to come out. Nope, everything's good between me and the devs. They're looking forward to having me promote Gold Mining Simulator 2 and things like that. So, and finishing up GMS 1. So that's all I can really say about it. You know what I mean? So I'm still going to be promoting and playing. We're not really promoting, just playing the game, right? So, but the only issue I'm having right now is the instability of GMS right now at the moment. So it's not liking my computer like many other people. So hopefully they can get that fixed before Orange Beast comes out. Would be nice. So crossing fingers.
What'd you guys like me to do?
There's trucks, there's rollers, there's a loader. If you can clean the wall cut up, you can work with Grumpy over there. He'll let you know what to do.
Okay.
Just make sure, if you go extra slow, make sure you keep it flat.
Okay.
I would love to see if they can use Orange Beast in the leaderboards. A lot of that information will be coming out soon. I'm more looking forward to the future when it comes to playing GMS and Code Horizon products. I'm more looking forward to seeing how GMS 2 is going to, you know, I mean, we've all been playing GMS 1, right? Like, it's an old game, and it is, we need a replacement for it. It needs to be updated. It needs a graphical update, aka they need to build the new one, right? So a lot of us players are burnt out on it, and no offense, we just don't care. But that doesn't mean that we're being mean or toxic or aggressive. It's just we just don't care, right? Like it's been 7, almost 8 years for a lot of us, right? Like 8 years, that's a long time to not really have that many updates and things like that, right? Just so, you know, we're waiting for that new candy. We don't want to play leaderboards. A lot of us don't care about leaderboards.
Isn't the leaderboard still full of cheaters?
I mean, yeah, you can still cheat on the leaderboards regardless of what people say, but I mean, the leaderboard attendance is at an all-time record low, even though they're updating the game and fixing things and stuff like that, right? So it's still at an all-time low. Because let's just face it, 90% of the people that bought Gold Rush and stuff like that don't care about leaderboards. Let's just be honest about it. Nobody cares. Most people just don't care. Most of the players think that that was the downfall of the game. Somebody just join in, or?
Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I feel bad about consoles. So do I. Console has been in a bad state for a long. Well, I mean, so we're not being negative about it. We're just saying truths and facts. And if people can't handle truths and facts, I'm sorry. But console was put out. It had a handful of bugs, and they never got fixed because we're not talking about this development team.
Over here, and I'll start loading you up.
Yeah, this development team is trying to fix the mistakes of the old development team, aka none of those old people are there anymore, right? They came in, they're a cleanup crew. That's just a term that people use in the industry. It's not a negative thing. They came in to finish assets and get the game what the game was supposed to be many years ago. That's not a negative thing to say about them. They are a cleanup crew.
Excuse me, Mitch, but don't dig into my wall face that I'm digging on. You want to keep the floor clean. You want to keep the floor clean and the face square for the trucks. It's the main job of the loader.
Yep, you're there to keep that bottom clean, so they can get in there, so he can move quick.
So see where you made this hole? Now I can't dig straight back through here because you made a hole.
All right, sorry about that.
Yeah.
No biggie.
It can be fixed.
It can be fixed. Just letting you know. Yeah. So I mean, it's. I'm ready for a new era of Code Horizon. I don't want to dwell on the past like a lot of other people are right now. A lot of other people are trying to dwell on the past of GMS, aka Gold Rush. They're trying to dwell on the past, and they're trying to have this past weird garbage. And honestly, we don't need that in the upcoming game. We don't need that, right? That's why I've been super positive about the game and what's going, being happy about it and being excited about it, because we don't need those drama mongers of the past. And GMS 1 is full of it. It's rampant through and through. And, you know, I've been nothing but positive this last 2 years about GMS and what it is and what it can be or what it should have been. And it just wasn't, and that's not anybody's fault other than the old development team. But the new development team is working on getting the game stable enough so it can be a legacy style game. And then hopefully they just move over to the new one. Right? That's what we all want. And that's what we all want. We all want the new dev team to come out and finish up the old game and lay it to rest, which is what needs to happen. You know, but apparently me saying these things is negative, and I'm being toxic, and I'm being nasty, and I'm being horrible, and it was enough for people to get me removed from what I've been doing for 8 years plus for the game. And it's a very sad thing. It's a very sad thing. So, like I said, I don't know. Let them figure it out themselves, I guess. Hey, Twin Flare, dude, thank you very much. Patience today. Twin Flare followed and dropped a prime. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I was removed from the testing thing where I've literally been there longer than anybody, including the devs, because somebody said I was being toxic and nasty and all kinds of things. So, when in fact that person had literally said worse than I did. I was just looking out for the game because I thought that players that didn't really know the mechanics after playing the game for the better part of 5 to 6 years and had 4,000 to 5,000 hours on it still didn't even know the mechanics, maybe shouldn't have been testers. That's all I said. And they twisted it as I was being a demon and I was being bad, or I'm being toxic, and me playing out of war is bad thing for the game. And I shouldn't be playing out of war and playing GMS, and it's not bad. I don't have the company's best interest in mind. And this came from a player and a moderator of the team. And, you know, so it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. You force them to talk to you. You're a terrible person.
I force people to talk to me and talk crap about things, but then if I responded and just friendship to friendship, I'm a bad guy though. So, hey, it is what it is. I'm still selling copies of the game. This moderator isn't. I'm still talking about the game in a great light, even though the community had been abused by the old developers' lack of doing anything. And I'm the bad guy for saying the truth. So, hey, whatever, right? But like I said, I'm still willing to work with the developers, and I still am. But I'm not going to not sit here and say the truth, and I've told them that many times. I will not lie for you. Your game needs to be good, or people are going to smash on it, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? If you can't handle the truth, then I'm sorry. Build a better game. The same thing goes for Christian, right? You guys hear the way I talk with Christian openly. We have an open discussion about these things. Why would I do anything different for any other development team? You know what I mean? I play the genre. I don't play the specific game. For a while, we only had one thing to play, right? So people need to get over it and get over this weird Care Bear fanboy snowflake mentality. Just because someone says that they don't like something doesn't mean you have to go on a rampage to try to destroy them. You know what I mean? Like, that's just petty and pathetic, and you need to do something better in your life. I play this game for the fans. I played GMS for years because of the fans. I didn't need to play GMS for a long period of time, but I still did because you guys loved watching me play it, right? I didn't need to do those things. I did it because I wanted to see the game succeed. I wanted to see it, and I took it at my own expense. No, I'm not. I mean, I have my downfalls just like everybody else, right? And I have my things like everybody else. Have I said or always done the best things? No. But you know, to have some basement dwelling D-bag twist my words and then go around causing problems, and also too potentially losing income for me and my wife, but then sit and try to say, oh, I respect you and I want the best for you, and then try to rip your guts out at the same time, just shows the psycho mentality of some people. And it's quite honestly pathetic, and I'm tired of it, and those type of people will never be allowed to be in my community ever again. Those type of people that are like that will never be able to be a part of the upcoming content of the channel. And you know what I mean? So that is those type of people are not allowed. And as soon as we see it, my moderators are going to be on actively removing those people. We don't have time for that. We have a lot of games that we want to play. We're moving forward for over 2 years and trying to play with you guys and hang out with you guys and play multiplayer games. We don't need that stuff. Those guys need to piss off. Go do something else. Go cause drama somewhere else. You know what I mean? Figure out your problems. You know what I mean? Like, figure out your problems somewhere else. Because here, it's not going to be allowed anymore. I've been way too nice to people and giving them a crying shoulder and things like that to just be abused by people over the years. I think many of you guys know you guys have had private conversations with me in stream where you guys are having bad or out of stream, you know, I mean, off stream. I take a lot of time in talking with you guys about life things, and I mean, this is real talk right now. Honest about it. Like, how many times I'm sure a lot of you guys have spent time with me where I'm not streaming and taking time out of my day. Make sure you guys are okay. You know what I mean? Because I love my community. I love the people in it. I love the people that spend time here and want this community to grow. And I don't do that for any other reason than I like what we're doing here, right? And it's sad that people try to take advantage of that, and they use it as a weapon later on down the road. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that's disgusting to me. So, I mean, I know a lot of people said, oh, Split, you're not, why don't you respond to DMs anymore? I'm afraid to. I'll be honest. I'm afraid to. Because I don't know if you're just going to use it as a weapon against me later. Just as I'm talking to you friend to friend. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I'll be brutally honest about it. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to be, I'm just a normal dude, just like you guys. I just play a video game and stream it, right? So I'm trying to keep that. I know a lot of you guys want me to keep that feeling and vibe. But it's harder and harder for me to do that when people are doing these type of things, right? So hopefully you guys understand that I'm not pulling away from you guys and the community and stuff like that over all this, and that's the takeaway, right? Because I'm not. I'm actually trying to put myself even more forward. Paying for the swear jar. But that's kind of what's been going on. I'm just going to be honest about it. I don't care if it hurts those people's feelings anymore. You know what I mean? Because they have done so much damage in the background and all these things, tried to ruin business opportunities for me and my wife that we've been in friendships and relationships with companies. They didn't give two craps about any of those things and the repercussions of their actions. So, but yeah, I have to remain professional, and I have to remain this, and I have to remain that. It's really honestly sad. I was never even talking to or talked to or anything like that from my side of the story beforehand, before it happened. I just woke up to chaos because somebody had mental issues, and that's realistically what happened. So for me going forward, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just here to play with you guys. We're here to have fun. I'm excited to play a new game in the genre when it comes out, and I'm still willing to promote it because we need more games in this space, right? So you're saying I could have bought my way out of it? I mean, bribery and extortion does run pretty good.
I never
here,
said
Scott.
you couldn't. You just never asked.
I know a way of removing them permanently. Honestly, Randy, if those type of people, if that's the type of people that they truly want in their community and in their inner ranks, they can keep them. You know. So, and I'm not there to complain or cause any more problems or anything like that. So.
Oh, he got bear.
That's just the way I feel about it here recently. I had a lot of time to decompress it when I took my time off and just be done with it, right? Like, I'm in a much better state because I don't have to sit and worry about all this stuff anymore and have that old stupidity behind it, just behind me, right? So they can do whatever they want to do. They can say whatever they want to say, but when in reality, I'm doing what I've always done, and that's promote these games, play it, and talk about it, and have fun. And do that stuff. And I think the growth of my channel proves those guys wrong. I think the almost 20,000 subscribers that we've done has shown that those people are absolutely wrong and they're absolutely crazy in their mindset. If I'm toxic, nasty, and negative and full of hate, why are you guys subscribing and why are you guys watching at a ridiculous rate compared to everybody else? See, it just proves my point. How do you set the GPS to level? Hit I on your keyboard, and then you'll be able to. Oh, I guess I have it. I'm on. You just press I so you can get to the menu, and then hit set 0. But it goes on where your blade is set to. So. Ryo's over just dropping it. Stay safe out there, brother. Thank you much for that 10 banger and the super chat, Joe. And Shane.
He got bear.
You got bear?
Yeah, Vash got another
Oh,
one.
yeah, bro. I'm new to the game. Was wondering if I can turn concrete ramps upside down. No, you cannot rotate on the axis on building materials. No, but that's pretty much what's going on. I'm in a great state with it. I'm actually happy that I don't have to test the game anymore. Because honestly, like most of the time the testing needs to be done, it's really kind of behind a thing, and it takes a lot of time to test the games and stuff like that, right? So I'd rather be in the
Stay
let's talk about
yourself
building
and
the
have fun
game.
and no worries, Split. Thumbs up.
Hell yeah, right? Hell yeah. No, that's exactly what's happening. If people don't like it, they can just not watch and go away and fade off into darkness. Just, you know what I mean? That's where they come from. So I'm happy, man. I'm in a great space, and I'm here to cover video games. The games that you guys all like watching me play. Thank you very much, Gunner. And we're gonna keep doing that. So hopefully we have more games to play that are like this, right? Christian said, the developer of Out of War, he said flat out, I don't care. I just want to make video games. You've been doing a good job. Like, I've been playing the game since 5 players, and we've been promoting it, and we've been watching its growth, and we've been growing hand in hand. Right?
I'm pre-buying my way out of this worry jar in case I slip up again in the future, lol.
No, but that's what's been going on, dudes. There's no drama or anything like that right now. Everything's good. Even if there was people trying to start their BS, I just don't care. But they're just wasting their time. They're just wasting their time. I just hope I can play GMS without it crashing. That's my biggest concern right now. Right? Like I want to finally get to play with Orange Beast. I've been waiting for 5 years. Right? Like for you guys. I've been waiting for 5 years. Like I said, thank you guys very much for those donos, dude. Appreciate that, guys. All right, and I put a kind of a ramp in here for you guys too as well. All before your eyes. It just happened. Easy peasy. You're getting most of it, right? That sucks. Thank you. Hopefully though, open up FBI's here. Hopefully soon they revamp the system a little bit, and we get some of the an extended building system, right? It would be nice to be able to rotate and twist and, you know. No, but that's where I stand openly, so you guys know. You know, there's been a lot of rumors going around that, you know, but they're just rumors. Just people trying to start garbage. If you ever want to know what's going on, just ask, and I'll gladly tell you, because I have nothing to hide, so. That's the plan, is I plan on doing the Orange Beast, if I can play it. Because I like Gold Rush, and I want to talk about the series, right? The TV series, and I think what a fitting is. Some of you guys said it would be a cringe. Some of you guys said it'd be fine. But hey, Hammers, dude, thank you very much for that $5 as well. Right with the 10, Shane with the 1. How dare you? You got JT, you got Average Viking, you got, let's see, Turtle, John. It's a beast, man. Hopefully we can play it.
I'm still mortified that Rick's turning into Voldemort.
Oh, we'll talk about that here soon, probably tomorrow. If I can't get it to play, I'm gonna test and play again. If I can't get it to play, then if you guys can you guys go roll out the area I just dozed up there, that side around the corner?
Yes, I am on my way.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm also up here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a big old area to roll up here now. Still need to chop off that, but we'll dig that out. It's a little high. I kind of should have went a little further, but I think that looks all right for now. We can chomp through that later. but it kind of had to get the cut defined. You got max players right now? I think we do. I think we have a wait list at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remove extra vehicles off the claim to see if that could help some performance there, Grumpy. You know?
Can't hurt. Certainly can't hurt the performance.
Yeah, exactly. It can't hurt it. So much work.
And one time at Walmart.
The one time at Walmart. Going pretty good, Mike. And over on Twitch, hey Split, returning player after the PC up. Better to run Pater or Bedrock? It depends on what map you're on. It depends on what you're trying to simulate too, right? So, want to like placer mine, stuff like that, like kind of like how we are. And, you know, then you strip into a quarry and you go down. I mean, it's going to be pretty much, I mean, right now the economy is heavily buff. So you're going to make money regardless. Where's the troublemaker called Grumpy? He's over here mining. Grumpy's a troublemaker?
What'd I do?
Yeah, what'd Grumpy do? All right, I'm going to need a rock truck down here where I'm at.
Coming.
For this big loader, I'm going to need a 200. So make sure Grumpy has a 200 and an auxiliary truck.
Down.
And then I'm gonna be mining over here along this cut wall here, and kind of square this off here.
Sounds like you need another 200 then.
We need another one. We have
Got
two.
one.
We have two. I mean, we could get a third 200. Of course, he's
How much
always
do
the
we have money
troublemaker.
for a thing?
I think it would just about tap us out for a little while.
How many of those garbage trucks do you have?
How many garbage trucks do we have? I mean, I do have equipment we can sell.
Sure.
How many garbage trucks do we have?
Well, PC is almost 85% set up.
Nice.
Nice. Yes, in case you all weren't here yesterday, we pressured Damien into buying a PC today.
He bought his PC. He got his PC today. Congratulations, you guys successfully did something positive in this world.
Technically, he did it to himself. He told you about it.
What?
We were peer pressuring Damien to buy it.
You told them that you were gonna buy it, so they pre-pressured you into buying it.
Oh,
Yeah, bruh.
I put it off last year.
Grumpy, you're playing with a controller, right?
Yes.
So here's a future plan then for you, Damien. If you don't want to upgrade the one you have in 4 years or 5 years, just start budgeting now for your new one, your new purchase down the road.
Oh, this PC should last 10 years.
10?
First thing you should do is invest and get more RAM.
I think he's okay right now. 32's fine.
Oh, he's got 32, alright. He's okay then.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if it was 16, yeah, buy more.
Good. He's in a good spot.
Yeah, but most games, you know, are probably only using 16, if that.
I mean, maybe in like a year, buy some on sale. You know, add another. Nice pull.
The only
I
game
figured-
I had trouble with with 16 gig of RAM was Star Citizen.
Yeah,
Was
but you've
that
got to put
DDR4 or
into consideration what their background programs are actually using your RAM as well.
Yeah, I know. I had to close programs down to run Star Citizen when on my old
Right.
laptop it only had 16 gigs. So
I use dual. I just use keyboard and mouse and literally use like one key, like one finger. Lazy. I don't want to bust out my dual joysticks. Heck with that. Oh, we go. So I'm going to clean up this edge right here. I'm going to put a ramp in all the way at the backside. So fuel in, just keep pushing. The elevation will change, and then we'll keep going. So we're gonna have Grumpy working that. Grumpy's working quick today, and he's been busting it out quick. So we'll keep him cooking. So no point in disrupting something that's not. We got a lot of dirt to move. See if I can dump this into this truck. These trucks are so hard to hit with these big loaders. Whoa. Have you move out of the way real quick? Move forward just a little bit there, Wood. Right in my cut path here. Thank you. Would love for this to be in VR. Maybe eventually, you know what I mean? I would love for it to get polished up and come to console. Because I know console players would love to play this type of game. Right? Big giant open world sandbox and stuff like that, right? Like I'd rather see console than VR, if I was just being honest about it. And I guess the reason why I say that as well as a big determining factor would be I think it would make the devs make more money coming to console versus it being VR hardcore, right? So
yeah, sales would probably explode on console.
Yeah. Then they could work on doing all kinds of other cool things, right? Because they have more money, they can hire more people to work on things, hire guys that have been in the industry for a really long time and are hardcore at what they do, and you know. What's up, Yeller? And really no taxi from work, 2 hours wait time. I was like, I just want a taxi to get to work.
They should have a shuttle vehicle to pick you up.
Yeah, no doubt, right? You always have to pick on somebody. Well, that's why we pick on you, Randy. So, Randy, what's your opinion on Farm Sim 25?
Does he even get good enough reception in the old folks' home?
Do they even have a computer good enough at the old folks' home to play Farm Sim 25?
I thought their internet was only good enough to check email.
Okay, I jumped up for now. I gave it to Cot, so.
Cool. Thank you, Dopey, for getting everybody in and playing.
Mm-hmm. Probably more useful than me right now anyway. I was just running around with a shovel.
Dobie, I think that password you were going to send to Cotton ended up going to me instead.
Damn it, you are right.
You're just gonna pass on it? You think it's just a refresh of 22? I'm just on the fence. I mean, I'm buying it. I mean, obviously not buying it, but Cousin Bear bought it for us, for me and Dopey. So we were kind of in this. We had the kind of the same mindset. Is that I didn't feel like it was enough for me to care enough. But we're gonna jump into it on Tuesday, and you know, we're gonna jump into it and just play it for what it is, and just hang out and relax and have a good time, and it'll be what it's gonna be, right? Let's see here. We have You know what? Let's see here. Scott's coming in. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we have? I kind of want to start decoing those walls a little bit. You know what I mean, Robbie?
Yeah.
I don't want to start decoing the walls a little bit. There aren't enough operators in here to do that. Do the work, so... Playing it at 5 a.m.? No, I will not be playing it
No.
at 5 a.m. No. I could be playing it right now, but I don't want to be just playing it by myself. So that's why I'm not streaming it. I got early access, but there's just no point. I don't want to just play it by myself. I don't love the game enough to play Farm Sim by myself. Right? I'm not really like I mean, I guess you could say we are farm simmers. We just don't like fanboy it, you know? It's not what the channel's all about anyways, but we do like playing it because it's a simulator. Let's see here. Who here can operate this front loader that I was in and push the cut, follow the line?
I will.
Keep the ground flat and follow the line over here and chomp this corner off.
Hey,
That would be a hard pass for me.
Not feeling good.
What's that?
I'm gonna have to hop off. I am not feeling good right now.
All good, dude.
All right.
Get feeling better, man. Get some rest. Get some food.
It's because you hit that button.
Having that buyer's remorse hit hard.
Regret's already hitting.
Dude, get feeling better, man.
Yeah, get feeling better.
Blood pressure right now.
Because he bought it. Dang it.
Because he turned it on.
I'll catch you later tonight.
All right, dude.
So, yeah.
Get everything downloaded, bro.
Because he's looking at it now and he's like, oh.
Oh, no.
There goes the next three years of my life.
What did I just do? Okay, so we have the big front boy here. Let's see. Yeah, along this line, we need this right here like this. So I'm just gonna put a line here. These.
Grumpy, do you like me there, or do you want me to pull forward just a little bit?
You're fine.
Okay.
Not bad.
That's what I need removed. And stuff like that over here on this. You'll see the markers. Okay, and then I'm gonna go over and start doing a little bit of deco work on walls today. I could do the loader if someone could teleport me home. What's your opinion on Roadcraft so far? I'm looking forward to it, but it's still really early to say how much more gameplay there's going to be beyond just the normal SnowRunner, right? Is it going to be really in depth, or is it just going to be a couple more new quests versus that? Also, to like building the roads and things like that. Kind of like all that, all the above. It's a little too early for me to really go, oh my gosh, right? Because, you know, limited information.
What we've seen looks good though.
Yeah. Exactly. What we've seen looks pretty decent. So, I mean, I'm excited for it. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of place some rocks in here like this. Sorry if I'm in your way. I'll try to stay out of the way while I'm doing some deco stuff here. Some stuffing.
I find it so hard to get excited about games anymore until they're actually out for a little while.
I'm kind of in the same boat.
Been burned too many times.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Raised edge here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to back this out. Find this for later. I hope it's good like any game. You know what I mean? Like, but like Grumpy was saying, it's hard to be, you just don't know, right? And as a creator, you want to be positive and you want to be like, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But if I'm just being honest, I just don't know. I haven't played it, haven't tested it or anything like that. So just, there's, nothing really to go off of. But from what we've seen, it does seem pretty, it seems like it's going to be cool compared to what I think it, I guess if I were to say anything, I would say that Roadcraft would be more appealing to me than SnowRunner. Right? I don't mind SnowRunner, but I just felt like it wasn't enough in the quests, and the quests were too But Roadcraft seems to give you a little bit more of a purpose, it seems like. So I guess I could say that, right?
Yeah. SnowRunner never really had enough gameplay for me. It was kind of like, well, okay.
Yeah.
You drive around and...
Yeah. It looks good. It feels kind of good. I thought that like the steering support and stuff like that was a little bit jank, but for like the wheels and stuff, but so I was kind of missing. So hopefully they really tackle that aspect of it, right? So what I'm doing is I'm doing this. I'm setting it back because we all know what happens when you try to flatten something, right? What happen is it'll flatten, but then it'll pull it out away from the edge and you'll be left with this swooping like ramp, right? We don't want that. So what I'm doing is I'm setting the wall back a little bit so I can do this. That way it's not as swept up. If I need to take a little bit more, I can take a little bit more. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in... Good. You're good. Just honk at me when you come around a corner if I'm standing in the middle of the road. You're good. And I'm going to take these and set these in here like this. Right? See how those kind of stick out a little bit? You got to be careful with that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here and place another one. I'm going to break up the flow of it. See? Now it doesn't look like it's so repetitive. And I can also spin this rock too and use another angle of it. Right, so then we're going to put gravel in between some of these areas, right? Like this. See how these are all sticking out all crazy like that? We don't really want that. So I have to make sure I don't use that side of the rock. I'll have to spin that thing around a little bit. But that's what I say. It takes a little bit to get used to what you're doing, but as long as it's not obtrusive to the fill this in. You have some fencing here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this fencing. Place it in certain areas. Rock face. Like it's pinned in there. Give it a couple slaps. Large rock to kind of break some other pieces up here a little bit. Ugh, that's fun. Got to find the shape that I... Oh. This side's better. Rock in. Pretty much all I'll be doing is I'll be doing that every so often and then putting the thing where, like there was natural rock here. I dug it out and dug around.
Sorry.
I hear a truck coming, so I'll move. Yeah, but once we do that all the way through here, just kind of add some sporadic randomness to it. Fill it in with some different textured rock and things like that and some dirt. Put a support tower in every once in a while for, through there. But not too many, right? We want to make sure it's like, And I'm not using the snap because I don't want everything just to snap in like it's been it will look too cookie cutter, right? It'll look too much of the same thing. Is what we're trying to go against. Are you done over there? Or?
Waiting for my haul truck.
Oh.
Just checking what you were doing.
Oh, yeah. Just putting some deco into the walls on the ramps. Hey, Francis. 56 months.
Keep the great
dude.
work all. Lots of love : _dirt : _nerds : _hype.
_hype. Thank you much for that, Francis, dude. 56 months, man. Guy's been a member for 56 months. Let's take a look. This is what the side of the Canadian highways look like. Yeah, I'm not joking you. I'm really not joking you. This is what it looks like. Legit. Like bedrock sticking out. Then there's like hard rock. And then there's like mesh panels put in. Do is we're going to kind of keep that layer up there. Don't want to use too many assets, but we're going to you need that netting too as well. Yeah. A rock in there too, like this. They don't want to redo the yep. So says yeah, something along those lines. I hear a truck. Hey. Here, buddy.
Yeah, I'll need it so you can load it more in the front. It's spilling at the back.
I'm gonna buy another.
My bad.
I'm gonna buy another 200 here. All right. Wood. Here's this. Here's another 200, guys. So that way, that's not doing donuts.
Okay. Let me dump this one out and then I'll jump in it.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
I'm off. Keep up the good work.
The good work. Will do, man. Thank you much for that donut, brother. Appreciate that. Now we have another 200 now, so we'll put two 200s over where Scott's at. So getting closer to that other boat. And then see what we're going to do here is same thing, except for we're just going to run some hard bedrock in these areas. Spin this around. Sandwich a couple of them on top of each other. Sometimes when you're building a wall, it's good to look at it like this. Then you can see, but the problem is you gotta watch out for that repetitiveness, right? Eventually the whole quarry will look like this, right? So we'll get everything with these out of here, get these replaced, get the fencing put in. So I can start kind of some of these things now so you guys get an idea of what's going on here.
Thanks, Yana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we're down to $1 million. Oh no.
We're down one player as well.
Deco. Let's get my deco on today. I gotta do these fences. Oh, I need the gravel. I need the blocks. Mesh. I don't need like this. Let me play along with some fences. There's a few different ways to do fences. Right? We've done them all different ways. Do a mesh. This, and then we could do, oh, they're not that wide, so that's not really gonna. We've also done them with the cones. We've done them with the. Yeah, not a lot. Not a fan of that. By this, we've done them with these two as well. And so we've done them with this one. This is our other way we've done them. So we've done them like this. Where we've connected them like that. I kind of like that because it's a little bit bigger of a version, but then there's the...
Scott, hold up. I'll pull up next to you.
Then, like, let's see. Then there's this way. But Eisenbear kind of did his this way. Make, like, connectors, you know. That. Right?
I like the tall, thin ones more, but it does take longer to put them down, I think.
It does. It really does take longer to put them down. So there's a difference. Yeah, you can do them like this, or you can do them like this. This way is much faster. What do you guys think, chat? What should we do? Thank you much for that donut, dude. What do you guys think, chat? Should I do them like this, or should I do them like this?
I like the tighter looking ones myself, but I don't know. I'm just a little bit. I'm a little anal about some stuff. You know me.
Kodiak, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. You like these? What do you guys think, Chad? You guys like them, the bigger barrel, or do you guys like the thinner? The narrow ones? Narrow or fat? The bigger pylon makes more sense. The height difference. Taller one. Thinner looks better. Gotta feed your doggo. Trying to give them as much room as they can here. Gonna go all the way down the thing. All this stuff. It's a lot. I mean, we are gonna flare the end of this off over here. So yeah, these rocks stick out a little bit and things like that, but right around here, we're gonna round this area off over here. So it's not so tight over here for them. We're gonna round this over. It's gonna kind of come over this and go that way, right? So gotta get the overall look of the mine to start coming along as we're digging and moving material, right? Like, see, they're working real hard on the cut, so time to start making sure we do a little bit of decoration work here to make things kind of look nice. What's up, Jordan? Don't have to be like hardcore perfect, you know?
It's so tempting just to go off the edge of that.
Drive over it all. What's up, Greg?
All right, Predator, go ahead and go over to your boy Scott. The three of you guys should be able to keep us running pretty good.
He's back
if
now.
you just kind of alternate around, it should.
Yeah, he was
go
AFK for a little bit there.
Oh, okay, that's true.
I think he's back now.
Maybe if you guys rotate, neither one of us will have to wait very long.
That one's way off. This close. Keep the truck in one piece, will you? Do I think the dev will ever put straight vertical conveyors in, or will always just be sloped? No, he'll be adding in verticals. It's just a matter of time. It's just they're working on so many things right now, and they know it's something you guys want, but they're I mean, cat's out of the bag now. They're actively working on the new productions stuff you guys saw in the some of you guys saw in the what's it called, teaser, right, for the new jaw crusher open belt looking stuff. So just hang on in there, dudes. Hey, what the shit, bro? Damn, dude. That's so mean. That's being mean to me. Alright, you're good.
struggling. Help.
Back forward.
Ow. We're getting somewhere. The reason why we're making our roads that way is because if you make your roads bigger, what will happen is you use all of your mining area for roads. So that's why you put pull-offs in and stuff like that. And that's why truck communication in these mine sites are so important. When you have trucks that are saying trucks are coming up, trucks are coming down. If we do two wides that come up and down, then all of our mining surface turns into roads. So you get more surface area if you have better communication and things like that, right? So most big mines don't go have dual up and downs. It's just enough to get a truck through. Like I said, because you don't want to take up all of your surface area for, well, roads. And we really didn't design the mine for the bigger haul trucks, actually. We designed it for the smaller trucks. But we're just... So they're going to really have to use a lot of communication once we build these things and we get deeper down in, right? Yeah, like right here, we're going to... I think if we go... Yeah, communications is one of the biggest keys. I mean, most giant mine sites have literally like a giant stop sign at the top that says, trucks are coming up, and then, okay, all the trucks that come up, they come up, and then all the trucks, it says, okay, now we have all the trucks that are coming down, right? So they, that's generally how I've seen it.
Usually they have a traffic light system as well.
Yep. And in the smaller mines that don't have those big giant things, what they do is they just have little pull-off areas, and they say, truck coming up, and then one truck will get to a plateau, and he'll pull in. The other truck will come down, and so that's kind of what we're doing here. Because what would suck is if we had to make the road this wide, we're not losing all that digging area. So good communication and good proper system, and everybody playing, doing what they're supposed to be doing, and not being in a hurry will make the mine site operate correctly. Right now, it's just like a free-for-all. So we're just putting in some safety fencing and stuff like that. Trying to get the entrance to the mine to look nice. It just looks too plain like this, right? That's why I want to deco it up. As we're playing, you know, we want it to look really nice. Kind of come in here and put these nice little touches in. It's also just visibly more appealing to play on too when you deco. Kind of breaks up the monotony of everything just looking like ground texture, right? So, and it's just visually more appealing for you guys too as to watch, right? It's like, oh, cool. I just take a little bit of time and God damn it. Put a little backing on this so when I go in, I don't need to put all the rocks in like I was saying. We're not trying to plaster it with assets, right? The beginning part of this ramp, sure. But now we'll start to thin them out and we want to have different textured rocks. I needed to widen that out a little bit more. You got to work in between them coming down the... $10,000 water blocks. No, we're going to try to avoid that stuff.
$10,000 water blocks would be nothing.
Yeah, 10,000 is nothing.
It's a part-time job.
Our little wash plant that cut up here is just pounding in it. Making that money. Oh yeah. It's good to go. Did I let it run last night? No, I didn't let it run last night. Sadly.
We put about an hour in, I think, didn't we?
Hour or so.
Not nearly enough.
No, the dam was what, 500, 600,000 water blocks? Or more?
Oh, yeah.
No, we were over a million. Over a million. I think by the time we were done, we were close to like 1.2 million water blocks placed or something like that. It was a lot. It was very deceiving to the eye on how much was actually there. Safety rails. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to come in here and twist this one around. Not the right one that I want. Yeah, pretty much, Shane. This is part of the road here on the side. Oh, those jagged edges again. Ugh. One thing I really want I want better rocks for making cliff faces like this. Better assets. I want to see some like more straight up and down and rectangular to have a little bit of depth to them, so that way we can come in here and make the walls just better. So this is just not enough. We need bigger sections. We need a section of wall face rock that's about, I would say by like this high, right? So we need a section like 10 meters by 10 by 5, and then we need one that's a little smaller so we can do fillers and things like that. That way our quarries and their maps just come to life, right? Like these are we have to smash too many of these into place, make it work. Need bigger assets to play, because I mean, look how big these mine sites are, right? Like that way everything looks better too, and it looks visually better. So when you have the same thing, everything just looks smashed in visually, right? And then you're constantly sitting there trying to spin it around to make it look different, or like a couple more bigger assets as far as cliff faces would go a long way. There's that slope again. I don't mind a fan of that one. Oh, let's see. I need to get rid of a couple things here. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Hence why we need another deco pack. I agree. I think the next deco pack should be quarry orientated. And then after that, do like an underground orientated one. And
underground first.
Hell with you. You guys are already getting a big drill. No. That's all you get.
You guys don't have enough equipment to even need deco.
What do you mean? We need ventilation, we need pipes and services, we need electrical wire, we need pumps for sumps,
Whatever.
All kinds of deco.
You don't need none of that garbage.
Denied.
Get out of here
Welcome
with that.
to the 1950s.
Get out of here.
Who needs that in the Hobbit hole?
Damn.
No underground love here, bro. That's all you need is canaries. True, Droid's right. That's all you get. That's all you get, Scott. Is just a canary.
You already got the OP tunneler. What else you want?
Yeah, you already have one of the most overpowered pieces of equipment in the game. True. That's true.
Yeah, I don't use it.
Grumpy's right. Overpowered. I'm Grumpy on that one. Maybe I need to redo this. I mean, it looks good. It's just a lot of assets. And when I come back in and we dig down deeper, I can't keep using this method here. Right? So maybe I need to do it like I did on the other side over there. Right? So it's just too much. It's absolutely too much. So I'll kind of redo this here a little bit. Is I'm going to look for different textures that I like. We're going to do a little bit of Bob Rossing here today. Okay. Been a little while since I've done some Bob Rossing on stream. So we won't use ruby ore. We got gravel already. We have our rocks. Let's just grab a little bit of like. Let's find one. Let's see. We got iron ore? No.
Well, the rock used to look good, but I'm not sure the new texture is a little bit different. So.
Well, yeah, that's the issue. Is they did change some of the textures, right? Flopsome. I mean, that's not too bad. Up to 8 players. It's a little bit bigger of a rock, Grumpy. See that? Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah.
Mix a little bit of that. That's copper though. I think the copper is not bad. Huh. Copper looks pretty good. Maybe I'll just do a mix between copper.
Well, it looks kind of close to blasted too, doesn't it?
I think so. Let's take a look. Bring out kind of like a color palette thing here. We'll do a combination. I think is probably going to be the best method there. We gotta bring our palettes out, you know. A gravel, we got blasted.
Is anyone else stuttering a lot? Their game?
No, I'm doing pretty good.
Really?
Nope, I'm good.
That's so that's blasted right there. I think what I should do is I should probably go through, kind of just hand place them periodically through there to break it up, right? Because that looks not bad on the wall face. The gravel looks a little small. The only problem with the textures is it warps in and out. See that when you this? What's up, Viking? Let me go ahead and put away my rocks out. I think between these 3, I'm okay. I think if I stay within those 3, I'm all right. You just having some lag there, Scott?
I don't think I'm lagging. I think my game's stuttering. Like I notice it the most when I'm turning with the loaders. I get a stutter.
Interesting.
And I'm looking at my my percentage usage. My CPU's at 19, my GPU's at 40, RAM's at 12. So I can't see it being stats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe internet?
Possibly.
Have you restarted your computer lately, or has it been up for a while? Or
it was restarted yesterday.
Probably not then.
Probably not that, yeah. What you should do is kind of like I said, use the coloration. And so this is a tactic that you use when you're building maps, right? You have texture, then you have asset, right? Find the best combination of them to break it up. You know what I mean, like, so that way you're not using just asset smashing. Your assets are really small, right? When your assets are really big, you can asset smash, but it doesn't look repetitive, right? So repetitive asset smashing is bad. It's generally a rule of 3. So you place 3 things in the same location, that's a big giant no, right? Unless you spin or rotate the object and use a different angle of it, right? And then you fill it in between here, and then you can come in and drop a little bit of a different texture, right? So and
You've got a big piece of that rock sticking out of the road.
Where at? Right there? Oh, okay. That's a tire killer right there, buddy. Right? We'll break that one up since he just said it's already a negative. So we'll put in a couple. We can use these ones to kind of make a custom rock. Different one. Smash it in. Rotate. Blend this one with like a quarter piece here.
Yeah,
That way we're
extra rotation from being able to rotate on another axis would make things like that a lot nicer too.
Yeah.
They'll get there.
You'll get there. Yep. They'll get there. Now, obviously, if you look at the rock, like it's kind of it leaves that jagged point, right? So I like to use this side of the the rock right here. And we'll set this into the ground. You can also just make a few extra rocks, right? Doesn't those props kill frames per second? Not really, no. How's my Sunday going? Good, man. We're just relaxing, just hanging out. Now, if I put 35,000 right here, it might start causing an issue with people with lower end computers. Yeah, one light equals like 10,000 assets. Like, no. Then you can also kind of do this too. You can, I don't like that jagged one that sticks out. Kind of god awful. What we do is we're just going to kind of do this. Gonna kind of look and see. Does it spiky? Not really. Then I'll break the pattern up and I'll come down here.
I gotta jump off for a little bit. I'll see you
Yep.
guys.
All right. Good.
See you later.
What's up, Ken? Try not to smash too much stuff in. Try not. I'm trying to try not to just look like it, because so that's one of my biggest complaints is that we don't have enough, but that'll come. The musician man, thank you very much. Sub, appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. So we're gonna grab some more steel mesh walls. We're gonna grab some more steel mesh walls. I'm gonna take my shovel out of my inventory, and then I'm gonna do the same thing like I did up top. We're gonna put a couple little things in there like we're holding back. I think if we go with that type of design, it'll look like a quarry, you know, reinforce maybe a little bit of a bedrock extrusion, like you're digging down through bedrock. And eventually you'll get down to the bedrock, but I kind of want to mimic that early off. This wall is going to be an absolute pain, right? Like, I think that'll work. I think it looks a lot better than I think that looks a lot better than the rocks just being smashed in there to oblivion, right? Use a little bit of texture as well as texture painting versus. Do you think you'll ever get proper cave-ins, crumbling edges from the heavy equipment? It's hard to say because the voxel determines a lot of that. Am I in the rock truck right now again? I'll go in the rock truck. Grumpy, if that's too slippery right there, we'll have just go back to your next line against the wall, and then we'll have Scott take out the slope there. Make sure you guys watch out for going downhill too much over there, guys.
Hey, you got droid gentlemen.
Cool. Thank you, Dopey, for finding replacements. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Almost full over there. If you would like to run this haul truck, you can. You don't have to just use the roller the whole time. If you would like to haul truck, you can do that as well. And I'll go back to decorating. And droid's coming in, so.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep. Just jump between the equipment. Generally, if you're in the haul trucks, try not to jump in and out too much because it causes them to go flying. So.
Particularly when they're loaded, yeah.
Yeah, especially when they're loaded. Yeah. That's good to hear. Not doing too shabby. Slept for too long today, huh? Yeah.
You got one open slot left.
One open slot. Droid's joining in, and then I'm gonna drop a save after Droid's in. Droid, let me know when you're fully in and connected here.
Will do.
Okay. Dopey MVP. Hell yeah, Dopey's all over it.
Must.
Guess I could try to finish the up top up there. Now that we kind of got a... I think that looks decent, though. It looks all right for the decoing. So we just do that all the way down there. Get in here and I'll finish the top piece, and then we'll come down and do that. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go between gravel and blasted. All face. Ugh. It'll be a lot of hand work. I'm going to need to bring out some Draymite rope. 10. Faster just to Draymite. We're just decoing. We're not really... Let's get a little bit more. Bit more. Sorry about that. Get out of your guys' way.
Sorry, the fun barriers have been removed by.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove some of this material so I can put more in the type that I need.
Sorry, go on.
This will just be faster for me to do it this way.
I'm in.
I don't destroy it too bad.
If someone wants to take the wheel loader for a couple minutes, I'm gonna go check how clean the air is outside.
Wait, what?
Okay, what?
I think it's a euphemism.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Is he not in one of the areas where the wildfires are happening at the moment?
Possibly.
No, I'm gonna go pollute the air outside.
Yes.
Ah.
You have anything else?
You don't have to share? Good enough to share, bro?
Puff pass.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is also, I think I'm going to run with the concrete block as well. So I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to use snapping here, right? I'm going to kind of eyeball this. That. Just, we'll put them in from the top, actually. That would be a little. There. I'll fill that gap, right? With what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put them in, and then I'm going to fill in around it just to make it a little easier. I'm going to put one.
You need me to move, Grumpy?
Nah, I think you're all right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get what I can here and let somebody else clean it up. The loader.
See what we did there? I can pull my textures back out. Gray mite away real quick. Go blasted rock and this copper because it adds a nice little color change in there. Fill it in. Paint it. Bob Ross hour. Let's go. Get in there.
Happy little rock face.
Yeah, happy little rock face. Exactly. Fill it back in. I haven't really been doing much deco work lately. I do a lot of deco work like in Farm Sim and this way.
Wait, which way?
Get out the way, fool. Out the way, scrub.
Careful with your dig in there. Yeah, going downhill.
Yep. Watch that slopes, dudes. It's going to cause a lot of work for us later. Oh, my bad. Over here dodging trucks.
Oh, sorry.
And we'll just remove this past the bar. Nicer there. I like that. That looks good. Keep doing what I'm doing there with that. Oh yeah, that looks good right there. I like that. What do you think about that, Grumpy?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like it.
See, I did the, like almost like an angled line down, then left a streak in the middle, then painted it. And this has got to be removed here. Flatten this out, and then I'm going to cut it, chisel it back a little bit more. Gotta kill that the thing here. I gotta kill that that slope, right?
Oh, man down.
Uh-oh.
Grumpy, go fly.
I'm gonna do is
map.
Grumpy down.
Nothing happened here. Nothing to see.
If we remove this a little bit more, it shouldn't, when it slaps out, it shouldn't bring it out bad. Grader could do that, but man, the grader is scary to bring through here. I do this type of work. I'm just gonna stick a rock. Like that to kind of put the. Oh. Fell off. You know that feeling on a 60x map I'm working on? Yep, that break that stuff up, you know? Mesh in here. Should finish the safety barriers first. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come out one more right here.
They're not safety barriers, they're just fun stoppers.
They're fun stoppers. Not too bad. I think we can live with that. And it's going to look real nice in here once this is all decoed in. I'd love to have this game. Oh. Looks so good. Yeah, man, they've been doing a great job on it. So, good, nice, stable mine entrance. Looks good. Bumps right here, little tire. No big deal. We're probably going to put some gravel on this anyways and smack it down. But one more.
So you keep catching a sky booger.
Yeah. Something keeps catching me there, and this edge is not the nicest.
Proto wants to jump. Proto wants to jump.
They've already. You want me to show you a trick with these things so you're not digging down with them?
Yeah, that's good.
You want to see?
Yes.
Here, come stand beside the bucket and look at how I angle it.
Yeah, you just have to back it all the way up.
So when you go down, let the back of the bucket touch the ground and then angle the teeth just to say so they're touching. And then when you go in, you'll keep the same grade the entire time.
We'll see. Let's see.
Okay, that's a nice trick.
Magic. I call magic.
It's called how you use machines. Slap it on the ground. Almost down. Too bad we can't grade though. We can't back drag. Ugh, it'd be nice.
You can.
Ah, really? Without it?
Well, without it, yeah. Sorry, it'll pick up material in the bucket, but if you notice you're off a little bit, you can back drag and it will slightly bring it down a little bit for you.
Are there still updates on the game? Absolutely, they're updating this game constantly. I'm gonna take this out real quick here, like, because I need to do this anyways. Yeah, no, it's not like you can back drag like in real life. If you're moving backwards,
like how you're thinking.
If you're moving backwards, it should not fill the bucket, so that way we can use it as a smoother. Would be the fix to make it more realistic.
And tighter hitboxes on the buckets would be nice.
Jesus, my ears.
Take that, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Okay, phew. That was...
Oops, my bad.
Using it so I can deco faster here with this. Oh man, that was lower. Same thing. Come on. Yeah, the blading back would be nice. But those things are all things that, you know, the devs know that we want those type of things. It's just getting them to work correctly with what they have at their disposal, right? Eventually, we'll probably have all those cool little things that make the game more realistic, you know? Shave off a little bit more. Being a little too cautious with this right now. Last and final pillar.
Tell them get in position.
Okay. Same thing I did on the last one to get that line of stone. Yeah, playing chicken with these guys. All right, that looks like we're in line with it. Okay. Same thing down. Kind of continued down, right? Like, what's in here? Copper. There's that little funky piece that sticks out right there. But fan of it. Solid. End it off. It's in.
Pedestrians.
Right where Mini Royd is standing, go pull up right there, tight to the barriers. Perfect, thank you.
No problem.
Knock out the rest of that. Y'all. Gonna break up that line a bit here. Every 1 second here. Truck. Go. And then on top of this, I'm going to go dirt. Fill this back in.
You're undercutting past the barriers there, Scott, if you didn't know.
I just noticed that, yeah, thank you.
Oh, no worries.
I was looking at it from the back end, not top view.
Yeah, it is deceiving. I understand.
Did you drop that save a while ago, Split?
No, I am gonna do it now though. Oops. I will save
Ooh.
now.
I just got booted to menu.
You just got booted to menu?
Yeah.
Where have I been? What do you mean? I took a week off from streaming because I've been streaming for like 5 months straight.
How dare you?
I took some time off. I was getting ready to go back to work, and other than that, I've been streaming all week. Yeah, doing a little deco work while these guys are rocking this out.
All right, I'm coming back in.
Gonna flare that out just a little bit. I'm just using some explosives. Probably get the dozer. I'm just decoing right now. You guys are chill. You guys are over
Can
here
you pull up a little
crushing
more,
it.
please?
Okay. Bit more blasting like that.
Interesting.
What? Interesting.
Article that Valve confirms end of Steam Legacy library sharing feature in early 2025.
What do you mean end of it? Didn't they just roll it out?
I thought they did, but according
Wait.
to this article,
They're gonna, so they. Oh, you mean the old system, not the new family system?
right, the legacy system.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't they just put that in? Like. Put up this whole. Oh, come on, Dozer. Don't do that to me. Giant turd. That's why we can't have nice things, Dozer. Listen. Dozer just pooped all over the ground over here, guys. My bad. Damn it.
You and your dozer, you need to potty train that thing.
I know. This thing just won't stop pooping all over the place.
Don't put it in your pocket.
It was, and maybe that's what it was. It was mad that it was in my pocket. No pocket, Dozer.
We all know what happens in that pocket.
It's mad because it doesn't have that brony paint job.
What's up, John? just gonna kind of shape it in real quick, and then we'll roll it and. I'll make that mine side a little bit more. What was that?
So I'll be back in a second. I'm just having a quick bite.
Yeah. Gonna need some roller love up here in a little while. Anybody's not driving truck or?
I'll be up here in a bit.
Okay. You're off tonight? Hell yeah.
I was just trying to get your gas filled up, Grumpy, that's all.
You're fine. Run it for a bit if you want to. I don't care.
I've been watching for live feeds, but videos was a month ago. Been working out of town and missed all the lives. Is your account on restricted account? Because my videos my live streams don't show up if you're having a restricted account. Because YouTube, we're an adult channel, so if you have restrictions on, you won't see the lives in the feeds, but as soon as you turn that off, you'll see them all.
Okay, this is done over here, Gunner. So I'll dump this and then go find something else.
Yeah, this corner's about cut out. Yeah.
Yep.
Just
See
moving up the corners.
See where Grumpy's at right now? That flat part needs to be that sloped part needs to be done there on that. So you can come back and just take another strip where he's from, starting from where he's at, and then go in that same direction. Because he's just going to slide off of it with the excavator.
Okay.
What hopper am I using? We make our own custom hoppers so that they don't overflow. I'll go over that here in a second with you there, Dubowski. Yeah, it's probably why. It's probably because you're on a restricted thing and you don't see the live streams. They're definitely there. It's just that YouTube doesn't want to put them out for some reason, even though we're not swearing or anything like that anymore, really. So it's kind of strange that they still keep them restricted, which is odd. So if you're on a restricted account, you just gotta make sure you turn off restricted. That's the only reason why you wouldn't be able to see them, is if you have a restricted on the side, the little setting on the side there where it says like restricted mode on or off.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, so Apple works in many funny ways.
Yeah, it really depends.
Notifications aren't that great.
Yeah.
You can always join the Discord.
Yep, Discord will always let you know. We're always when we're going live. There's another instance of YouTube trying to suppress people. Crazy, right? Consider we're not swearing in all the streams for the most part, but content creators can show pretty much boobs and all those things like that, right? No problem.
Well, yeah, that's what gets views, man.
Maybe what I need to do is just put for educational purposes. That way they can't restrict me. Maybe that's the loophole. Well, I mean, if girls can show wet t-shirts and their nipples and their gaps and everything like that, then you know what I mean? Like, I don't find that to be very fair. Hold on, guys. I need to do some work after Gunner comes up that slope real quick. Let me come in here real quick, droid, and or not. Okay. Listen up, Dozer. You need to behave yourself. Probably gonna have to hand bomb that then. It's just not gonna want to behave. Welcome to 2024. Yeah, exactly right. Hand smacking down here. I got friends that literally swear all the time, constantly, and they're not suppressed. Right, so makes no sense. Whatever though, who cares? We're still growing bigger and better, right? So no, whatever it is, who cares? It is what it is. It sucks you guys can't see the content, but nothing I can really do about that, you know what I mean?
Blame Apple.
Yep, just make sure you're not in restricted mode and okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop some gravel here, and then I'm going to have you roll over that. Oh, let's pick up the dozer and get that out of here. I don't need the explosives anymore. Really off. Okay, he's going to be doing a little bit of rolling up here, guys. So the road's kind of closed for, or you can still figure out how to hobble over it, but going to be, unless you guys want to get up here with the shovels real quick. We're laying down gravel up here. Let me drop some dirt here. Alrighty. That all needs to be rolled and Thought we were up to 14 million. Well, we bought a rock truck. We bought another haul truck and stuff like that. And we've been buying some bigger haul trucks. So we are now on the path to getting bigger stiffs. Where is the other roller? Where's the other roller at?
Should be
Over
right
there.
here.
Got it. All right. We have been fielding, so get this all fixed back up here. We might have to hand bomb some of this down with the pickaxe, but might have been a little high, but that's okay. We'll dig out what we can and fix it all up. Was not flat to begin with, and it's not what we're going for at the moment, so. Yeah, one sec. Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, let me get this rolled out, then I'll go over the wash plant with you there, Devo. I got you. Sorry, I forgot there for a second, my dude. Yeah, help with this roll so these trucks can get working better here. Slow down the thing. Not block the trucks. Let the trucks keep rolling here. Should be good to go down the road now. We're not too far off.
It's okay, I was just fixing something I was getting stuck on.
Oh, okay, yeah. Smack it down and... That way you guys have a little bit bigger of an area here to kind of like, get around, right? A little bit more maneuvering. You guys are a little bit, lack of an area to drive around. Moving these big trucks is kind of difficult. I think you guys are good now, so we shouldn't be slowing you guys down too much now. There we go. Much better. That a lot better there, Gunner, coming in and out of there?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Way to show some enthusiasm.
No, right?
I had to wait till I made my turn, so.
Had to wait before he figured out if he liked it or not. Mike, he likes it. All right, we'll do that for now. That works. That looks much better. Bigger area. Back to doing what I was doing. All of a sudden you change one thing and then all of a sudden you want to change 50 other things to go along with it. Yeah. Snap mode. Let's see. Here. Stop putting them so close together. What am I doing? Okay, let's get to about the thing here. So, pretty much how we build our hoppers is we encase them completely. I actually don't use the hoppers. I just use the belts. Right, so you can drop material onto these, but if you have material sticking through them, right? Like there's two different things. Let me bring out a couple and I'll demonstrate a little easier without having to rip our stuff out. I need a block and grab this here real quick. So we have block and then we'll bring out a steel mesh to kind of give you an idea. So if you're building your hoppers, you want to encase them completely around in blocks. Don't use floor pieces. And the reason why is I'll show you. Let me give you a demonstration here. Not really, can't show you why. So right here like this, a lot of people will place a floor tile or a block into it and then they'll put a hopper or something like that, right? You see how this merges through the block? If you take your piece of equipment that you're dumping into and push it too close to this block, it'll merge to this, right? And you can kind of see that here with the block like this, right? So a floor tile is not thick. You literally put the dirt through the floor tile mesh itself or block or whatever you're doing, and it'll merge underneath of this. And then it'll pop up and merge up. So anytime you dump something, it just makes a giant mound, right? Giant mound of poo. What you want to do is you want to encase it completely around with blocks. And then make sure that you blast it out and there's no dirt sticking through like this. See that? There's nowhere for it to remerge into. There's nothing around it. It's all completely encased above, below, etc. And that's how we make it to where it doesn't cave in or it doesn't reemerge or do anything like that. Right? So just keep that in mind that if there's any dirt that it could grab and merge into, that's where it's coming from. It's not that it's overflowing. A lot of people think it's overflowing. It's not the case. Or, oh, I put too much in and it overflowed. No. It's just catching some other piece of dirt and it's remerging and it's building up on top of that. So just make sure you encase them completely around underneath. Get rid of any dirt that's even anywhere close to it. And that way when it dumps, it doesn't have anywhere to connect to and start piling up. Right, so you just really got to make sure that it's not going to build up anywhere. If that makes sense. Yeah, so all you're doing is if you're dumping into it with a scoop with a truck, it might be because there's a piece too much that it emerged onto. And then it's like, then you're kind of stuck with it, and then you have to dig it out, and that's annoying. Do I know when the update's coming out? No, the update will. Well, the update will be ready when the update's ready, but I don't. They don't have a date for it yet. No dates have been. I think they're still have a lot of work to do. You can check out the Friday news report though. They have stuff there. Information about that stuff. Damn it. Chunk a piece. That big chunk right there is so annoying. Trying to spruce it up a little bit today. Well, just trying to put a little something onto it. It looks a little too plain. You know what I mean? I feel about it right now. It looks a little too plain. That go too. Just two. Don't forget the outhouse, dude. Yeah, right. Decorations. I think I need. Oh, I did have trees. Okay. E3, it was the one I had in already. Two.
Can you get these two boogers hanging over my head?
We got some boogers.
Where about?
I don't see any boogers anywhere.
Yeah.
They're right above my cab. They're real small.
Okay, hold on. I'll jump on top of your cab.
It's droid, right?
Yeah.
I don't see any boogers. You sure you're not actual screen boogers? Because I don't see anything.
Check your boogers.
Help! Been adopted. Ah!
Here, let me see if this works.
I don't see anything.
If there's too many, I'll go through and knock them out later, but
10 out of 10.
Like there's still some old growth trees in there, and then we'll put some new, smaller stuff. And hindsight is coming along.
I guess I'm the only one that can't see him, but I can't reach him.
It may be a sync thing because I sure don't see him.
You don't see him? They do?
He does, yeah.
I don't see them either.
I think you gotta wipe your computer screen down, bud.
I got boogies on mine. I don't try it anymore.
Well, okay.
Good and boog.
I mean, I got eye floaters too. Maybe it's an eye floater. Chasing my eye floaters. I do that sometimes.
You need some index for that.
I think we're looking good here. I think everything's coming along over here real nice.
Let you do some rolling there.
Yes. Echo. Pylon 1, Pylon 2. Which one did I have? Pylon 1, Pylon 2? Difference here. Bigger? One taller? You get done in time. Yeah. The difference. Oh, that they're like that. Yeah, we don't want suck. Those are the tapered ones. Those are the tapered ones. We don't want those. Number 1. Hey. Just throw these away real quick here. Beam needs to stay, and I even have that in my inventory. But you're good. Thanks, Ken. We'll take that ruby ore and put it where it needs to go. I don't know why I put it out there. Got that major wood. Needs a buffet. Let's see. Let's drop. Damn inventory.
It needs a Jimmy.
Needs a Jimmy?
A Jimmy Buffett.
Job out. Need some cereal? A buffet? We don't feed our workers around here. What are you thinking? What you thinking? You think we feed these guys?
We don't even get paid. What are you talking about?
We get fed, let alone get paid.
Yeah, we don't get paid. Let's get him. Get him. Run him over. He doesn't pay us.
Come on, man. Yeah, but just really? Keep it dirt. Man, I'm trying to road fixed a little bit. I need to smack it down.
Wait, what? A buffet and a porta potty? What the hell?
That's not nice. I don't want to do that. That's gross. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Looking a little bit like we got something going on here. Just a little bit. Good here. Oh my gosh, oh man. Horrible. Horrible.
Actually, a
Yeah, hold
buffet
on, I'll get
sounds
into
pretty
a
good
bit.
right about now.
I know, right? Now I want
Get
food.
into like slightly lower ground
Thanks,
for you.
bro. How dare you? Somebody had to mention food. It wasn't me this time, though. If you could pick one buffet type to go to, what would it be? Like pizza, home country style. Like, what would you pick?
It needs to be Chinese.
Or Chinese? Yeah, yeah. Whatever your demon of choice is. You know.
I just don't do buffets at all anymore. I just can't eat enough.
Well, yeah, it's not worth it, I guess. Yeah. Golden Corral in the States, dude. I've never been to a Golden Corral, but I've been to country buffets like that. And I would agree. If I was to pick one type of buffet to go to, I would have to say that would be it. Would be like a country style, home cooked like buffet. That's what everybody says. That those are the Golden Corrals are actually good. Never been to one, so I don't know.
I'm kind of partial to the breakfast buffet myself.
Like a breakfast buffet?
Yeah. If I had to pick something, a breakfast buffet definitely be on my list. I do love breakfast foods.
All you can eat Chinese and sushi. You like me, my sushi. Stuff now. See what you did, bro? See what you did.
We hadn't talked about food all stream, and here we are now.
See what happens? We're 100% blaming JD. 100%. It's all your fault, dude. See what you did?
Yep. Now you want some tofu.
I don't mind fried tofu. As long as it's not that stinky, nasty stuff. That stuff's gross.
I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. Depends on how
I
it's
like
made
it.
a lot, you know.
I think I like it the most when it's in I like it when it's in like pad thai or something like that, you know, with other things.
Yeah.
Not sure I've ever had tofu.
Soybean.
Most people have had tofu, they just didn't realize what it was inside another dish. It's kind of like a filler almost. Is kind of how I kind of feel about it. It's like little cubed up pieces, you know. Oh, all you could eat Mexican buffet. I could do that. I don't know about that. That'd be good. Someone woke up the food beast. I know I'm hungry.
As long as you don't think you're smelling yourself and you smell good, you're all right.
Dude, I don't know why. I'm not gonna, that was the weirdest thing yesterday, dude. Why do I smell like Popeye? I understand what's going on here. I think it looks good. I think it's looking a lot better up here, actually. It's starting to look like it's something. You know? Starting to look safer.
No.
Fish tacos, yes, please. I don't mind fish tacos, actually. A really good breaded, like, fish, deep fried fish, you know? The lemon lime. Good slaw with it, kind of type thing. But oysters and mussels, Shane says. Nice.
Hey, Minnie, you want to do a field run, please?
I got it. Where's the truck at? I got it. Gonna run around. Or we can take those barriers down so they can keep mining there. While I'm here, Gunner, might as well fuel up.
I'm good. I get it at the dump spot.
Like a good haul truck driver. That's right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You got to know which direction forward and reverse and that kind of thing.
I know, they make it so difficult, don't they?
I'm all good. I'll fill up when I go up there.
Some bacon wrapped scallops.
Bacon anything?
This is true.
No, you have to admit.
Bacon wrapped honey hot
candied
dogs.
Bacon.
There we go.
Pigs in a blanket. Ooh.
I like pigs in a blanket, but they can't. I don't know. I like the little mini ones.
Yeah, and it's got to be the honey garlic sauce. It can't just be like the plain pigs in a blanket.
No, it's a little too. I don't know. Yeah, they got to be like the good little cocktail weenies, you know?
Yeah.
Like the little guys. Yeah, I must say the people who make the little mini ones are definitely angels and saints. Because take that much time to wrap those little mini weenies, you know?
Biscuits and gravy.
Just for someone to pop them in like candy, dude.
It's. No, I'm not gonna say it.
If you have to think about whether you should say it or not.
Yeah. I think I know where you're going with that because I had to not say it either.
No, you probably didn't know where I was going with it. It would sound bad, so I'm not gonna really stop.
I know what I was going to say, but I'm definitely going to refrain from what I was going to say.
What? Wrap your wiener?
No.
Worse.
I know.
Okay, you want to do this all with excavator now, and we just all hop on trucks since all the mentioning's done, or what?
No, you can keep going with the loader if you can reach it and it's not leaving massive sky boogers. We're just trying to chompy, you know?
Okay.
Try to leave the faces looking nice though. You know, chew in too far in one area and stuff.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
We want it to look like butthole. I don't know if I should just keep decoing. What do you guys think? Should I just keep deco this wall out too?
You've
That
already
looks
started.
already started. These guys are hustling over here. Might as well take the opportunity to get her done. What do you think, chat? Ooh, croissant roll. Ooh, I do like croissants.
Spotted dick.
That was always the do
The mystery.
you really do you want to really eat something named that? Not really. You know? I don't know if you want to eat that. Apparently it's just what? Bread? Raisins on it? Pudding?
Bread and butter pudding.
Yeah, it's like it's a bread pudding with raisins, right? That's the spots apparently.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of disease some guy had that makes him want to call it that.
To make it look like a giant raisin stuck to it. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
like ew. Well, it's already painted and I already put the fence in, so I might as well like just finish it at least to this corner, right, guys?
All right, then I'm gonna head out, do some underground stuff.
Cool.
All right.
I'll go
Have
park
fun.
this.
Like the fourth time YouTube chat has disconnected and reconnected today.
I was doing that for you too.
Yeah, it did for me earlier too. Yeah.
I'm here.
Interesting.
Okay, peace out.
Yeah, dude.
So
What are we gonna do with those underground miners? Always asking for stuff. How dare them? Whoa.
where are we at? Yep, time to turn around.
Been good. All right, I'll just jump into the big boy again here and start going for it. Get her.
You want an excavator a bit?
I mean, you're doing really good at it, man. I'd rather see that if you're doing good, keep rolling.
Okay.
Pull it deep, dude.
Like if I have to. Underground miners leaving a bucket full. What in the world?
I know, right? What the? This is why they don't get nice things. That's why they don't get nice things, because they're down in that hole sniffing farts all day. We like that open air up here, dude.
Okay. I think all that lack of oxygen causes brain damage.
Yep. 100%.
Hey, Split. Did you check the seat before you jumped in?
I don't want to.
Just in case it left a big dookie on it.
Probably. They're underground miners, man. There's something wrong with them. You know what I mean?
It wasn't brown before. It's gonna be.
Wasn't brown before. It's gonna be now. What in the holy divot is going on over here?
I got no idea.
A giant drop down right there. Oh, chat. Hey, can you roll that in there? There's like a divot really bad right there. Go and just react. Go and roll through there, droid.
I tried to flatten that bit earlier and it wouldn't flatten at all.
Yeah, it's like a bucket dip right there, really bad in the ground. I'm probably just gonna drop some dirt in there. I'll be roll that around a little bit. Right here. Oop, I guess it didn't want to drop out. Just animation abyss, apparently. Oh, okay. There we go.
We've taken a pretty good chunk off this, haven't we, today?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, but I mean, you gotta think I was in the dozer for the first hour getting rid of that over stuff over there and got some deco work done, and this is a big cut.
I know. I mean, you're just kind of chomping back and forth these little sections. It seems like it doesn't go much. But when you kind of step back and look at it a little bit, you realize you moved a little more dirt than you thought.
Oh yeah, we've definitely moved quite a bit of dirt. Time flies real quick here.
We're about, what, halfway done with this cut, it looks like now?
Over half. I think we're over. No, yeah, I think we're about halfway. Trying to come in at a better angle here, so trying to kind of. It just looks real deceiving because I pushed out and flared out the cut, right?
Yeah.
Problem now, we have too many big trucks. And get these guys. Oh, eventually the truck drivers will be driving way more, right? Like
Once they get turned around, I dig a little faster too. Cutting back on these ends always takes a little more time.
Yep. Good, feeling good. Long. That looks a lot better over there. Can't wait to get the whole area done though. Nice.
It does look pretty good.
Hopefully it's playing good up there too, guys. Like the gameplay, driving up in there and changing the scenery a little bit for you guys, and it gets a little weird looking at just rock, or not rock, but just the same dirt texture, right?
It's terrible. Change it back.
It's terrible. Garbage. Can't handle it. It's too depressing.
Fun. We can't jump off the edge.
Grumpy down. Ooh.
Grumpy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
He saved it.
He's good.
Good.
Checking something out real quick. Message me here. Somebody was messaging me. Okay, there we go. Dropping in for a lurk. Long day, heading to bed soon. Hey, Oz, much love, brother. Working hard, dude. Build up fast enough, but well, you can replace that truck. Yeah, it's a little bit bumpy over here. So I threw my bucket off a little bit. Come back through a scrape here and try to fix that a little bit. Oh yeah, it'll wear you down, dude. The hail. See, now we're actually working on the same cut, right? Like, damn, peanut cut is a little bit more than we thought it was going to be. Peanut strikes again. Oh yeah, man, these guys are great, dude. These guys come in and put a lot of hard work in. Fun to see everybody working together and just hanging out and moving that yardage, right?
No. Controller down. Gotta plug it in.
Oh no.
What happened? Well, how can I move? My controller was dead.
Off to watch some Yellowstone with the wife. Nice. Take it easy, later. Have a good one, dude. Try to compensate here for this because we're going uphill, right? Clean this up a little bit. Back to playing Fallout 76, huh? Yeah, this is a monster, Grumpy. I mean, this was, yeah, obviously we misjudged how many more days this was going to take. Peanut cut. It's like I ain't going nowhere. Well, I mean, I think I put a huge amount of dozing work in where we weren't really moving as much material. But the material had to go because it was going to get in our way, type of thing.
We've still hammered out a ton of material though the last few days.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, now my thing did that. Oh snap! Something went wrong with the web page. Not enough memory to open this page. Out of memory. In
Google.com.
Google.com.
It's so tempting just to run over that roller.
Chat again. Close that. No, I don't want to spam these guys with ads right now. Okay, sorry about that. I had to fix my chat there for a second.
Now would be a great time to play ads.
Well, it literally constantly it constantly spams me. Anything over 50, it constantly spams. Now would be a great time to harass your viewers for 10 cents. Or we could just have people support the channel and give memberships and stuff and turn off the ads. Or
crazy choices.
Crazy choice. Or we tell them to use YouTube Premium because YouTube Premium's amazing and saves you so much time. You do things like file your taxes and spend time with your loved ones. All those hours that you would have wasted on ads.
Watching ads, yep.
Yeah, watching ads. Yeah, you know. Please unsuppress me.
Don't be a cheapskate.
I'm just thinking, if all of you guys had premium right now, I could turn on ads and literally just spam ads. You wouldn't get them, but I'd make fat paycheck.
Yeah, I've got some.
I could literally just put an auto clicker on spamming ads and you guys wouldn't see one of them. And I'd be like, yes, $1,000 today.
Well, it's easy not to think about it, Google or YouTube as a business, but it's a business and it costs them billions of dollars to maintain all their network and all that stuff.
Yeah, anybody with the mentality that, oh, it should just be free, no ads. What are you talking about? How do things get done in the world then? It's candy and love and hugs? Come on, be realistic, right? Like, things just don't magically just appear and for free and stuff. The things cost money. That's like
I
the
need
people.
to break. I am back soon.
Cool.
Okay.
Come out of your paycheck.
He gets paid.
Where's Shane? Why is Shane not in here?
Oh man, let the cat out of the bag. Didn't know. Shouldn't have told you guys I was paying him.
Wait, what? Where's my 40 grand a month?
Where's my 40K month split? Oh. Beautiful day on the mine site. Good. Amazing. Barriers. Off-roading. Confirm split is a shill for YouTube. I mean, I got to keep my overlords happy, right? Let's keep the overlords happy. Why am I yawning so bad?
Because you're going to work tonight.
Yeah. Facts.
I was just sitting there spaced out.
Me too. A long week.
Question for you, Split.
Sure.
42.
How come Shane never joins?
Shane. I've never heard Shane's voice.
And according to Shane, you'll never hear his voice.
Yep.
But technically, Mike is not required. So that's not an excuse.
Yeah, I'm on about it in the game. Come on.
True.
Oh, they're putting Shane on the spot.
Shane, install the game. Get on.
Maybe he's mute.
Maybe he sounds like Fergie and Jesus.
He's just a Chad.
I don't know what I just did over here. I think he's famous and he's just hiding it. And as soon as we hear his voice, we'll know who he is.
It's Jason Donovan in disguise.
Or he sounds like Cartman.
I made a mess over here. It's gotta be rolled. Making a big old mess over here, dude.
I am back.
Welcome back.
You can have your truck back. I was just moving it over here for split.
Okay.
I messed the ground up. I'm not gonna worry. I'm worrying too much about making it flat when I should just be worried about crushing yards. You building a subdivision? Nope.
Make it flat.
Want to. Yeah, I could use some roller love over here.
On my way.
Made a mess. Just gonna use this thing as a tunneling machine, apparently. Roll that out real quick again. I wonder how many people are going to show back up to work today after orientation.
That'll be interesting.
5.
Like nobody.
What did you have left? Like 400 or something like that?
Yeah, about that.
Probably 250 to 300, probably.
Yeah, probably half will probably leave. It's shell shock that they actually have to work, you know what I mean? Do work and stuff, so. What you mean I gotta actually work and show up on time and...
It's that time of year, so I figure you'll have a few more people.
Making them stand outside for a little longer the other night was, you could tell they were getting antsy real bad. I want to know the people who want it, you know what I mean? Regardless, gotta train them all up, you know. Start with the process. Well, it really depends on... I don't know. It's weird, yeah. Drop a save, too, over at it. Have you pull forward a little bit more? Not to back up as much. Just always put your truck butt right on the edge of the thing, like right here, like this. Like be dumping you into you like that. Well, gotta drive it. Don't have to back up too far. Oh, chat. I'm looking forward to Farm Sim 25, man, just for some different scenery, you know what I mean? Gameplay wise.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what what all the new stuff is actually like and all that stuff too.
Hey, I'm stuck on something that's not there.
It's those sky bookers that y'all said weren't there.
Well, I can't see them. I got too many actual boogers on my screen, so. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
How dare you have bodily functions?
I know, right? Terrible streamer. Or streamer NA.
You're supposed to just hook up a hose.
I think that's a lot of people's worry there, Jamie, is that it's going to be the same thing. It's just, you know, I mean, it's not enough to make it worth it. And people have been saying that for every farm sim. I don't know. Was it enough to warrant a whole new game? Is the question. Or could they have just done it to 22? You know, and I think that's one thing that a lot of people have problems with Farming Simulator, from what I'm gathering. You know, it says I'm not a huge farm simmer. I'm not into the community. Like, I have a few farm sim friends that play quite a bit, and you know, of course they're gonna say it's amazing. It's their main game, right? They're gonna, and you know, because they're, you know, friends with the devs and things like that, right? So, I don't know. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Like I said, I honestly really don't care either way. There's a few things that I've seen that I liked, and there's a few things that I feel like that were just kind of fluff, like the graphics. I don't really see what people are trying to say is so much better. You know what I mean? That's just me being honest about it, right? I don't see I don't see it, right? I see some of the ground textures look a little nicer, but that's about it.
Well, for me, a prettier picture does not mean more entertainment.
Yeah. I just wish they would work more on making more interactive gameplay and stuff like that with other things in the game, so it's not just so palletized. I want hands-on productions and things like that where you're actually doing things, different things. Break up the monotony of just working in the field. But, like I said, 22, I was really pissed. I was like, really? I bought into all the hype. I bought into all of it, right? You know what I mean? I'm looking at 25 a little differently. I'm not going to be so upset. Now I know what the company and how the company works and how they operate and stuff like that. So I'm not going to be jumping in expecting the game to be 100% revolutionized and stuff like that. It's just not going to happen. I do feel that the game is grossly overpriced for what they're adding in versus 22. I will say that.
Yeah.
It literally seems like they just polished up a bunch of mods and added it to the game. And did a few little graphical overhauls to their engine. You know, I think it's grossly overpriced for the same thing.
They pretty much did that when they went from 19 to 22 too.
They've done it every time. And that's why people are upset. You know what I mean? So I don't think the price warrants the amount of changes that they're putting in. Especially if they're trying to, what, put it out every other year? I mean, yes, you are supporting the developers, but, I mean, are the developers really supporting us, or are the modders supporting us? Most people would say the
content comes from modders, yeah.
Considering, yeah, all the new content comes from modders, right? So, I don't know. Like I said, I'm on the fence with it. I'm not trying to be negative or anything like that, but I'm just not looking at it from a fanboy's perspective. You know what I mean? So I guess that could be...
I think I'll enjoy it. I don't, you know, I'm not going to hate it or anything, I'm sure, but...
Oh, absolutely. Same here. But then again, I guess if you're not on the side of a fanboy, you're a hater, right? Or you're toxic. I guess that's the new new mentality of gaming communities, right?
Well, it's the new mentality about everything anymore.
That's it. I'm telling the developers, you called them balls.
Don't worry, they already know.
Mods are
the mod support is what motivated me to go from 19 to 22.
Who needs mods if you build a real game that's functional, works properly, is enjoyable, etc.?
I think it's okay for some games like Farm Sim and stuff because you can get different vehicles and and whatnot, and it kind of supports. You'll get the branded stuff people want and stuff, but still the core gameplay has to be there, and that's. I guess the problem is just not enough new stuff.
And we're not talking about equipment either.
Yeah.
Gameplay features, things that make the game more interactive, things like that is what we're talking about. Not just equipment.
That's utterly ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. How dare.
You spilled the milk on that one.
Yep.
It was a moving argument.
Don't have a cow, man.
Lay the chickens to rest.
Take it back to the barn.
Right, how nervous do you feel right now?
How do you guys feel about them? It looks like they're not bringing back precision farming. How do you guys feel about that? It looks like precision farming might not be coming back.
I kind of had a love-hate with precision farming.
Same. Yeah, there's a lot of angry people about farm. You know what I mean? Like people, but like, you know, like what I've been saying to you, is like they're the top dogs. They're gonna do whatever they want to do until somebody comes along and tries to knock them down, right? That goes with any game. They can just keep shoveling stuff at you. You know what I mean? Until somebody comes down and swipe them down. But I don't see that happening. People have tried, and the movement doesn't happen the way that they want it.
Well, I think the big problem is really you haven't seen a decent sized development team.
Take a whack at it.
Come at it. Take a
Yeah.
whack at it. It's all been indie stuff, pretty much.
It's all been people that still don't even know how to really code or do things. And I'm not taking shots at them for being like unskilled or whatnot, but yeah, it's a little rough. They're a little too rough and way too assety for me. Go ahead and have you roll that up there. But overall, like I said, now I know what to expect with the company. You know what I mean? Now I know what to expect, and that's okay. If that's the way that they're going to run their thing, I'm not knocking them. It is what it is, right? Just go park up there ahead of the thing by that line. I'm just letting him roll it real quick, and then... I'm just looking at, honestly, what I'm looking to have is I'm just looking to have fun with you guys. You mean? And hopefully the game, you know, Farm Sim just builds and builds and builds until they put out a new version for us, right? I don't care about all that stuff anymore. I don't have time to care. You know, I just know we have a lot of Farm Sim fans and stuff like that, and a lot of people are hyped to do it, so let's jump in and get some gameplay going on, you know?
Get that 20K.
Yeah, I'm right. Adding games to the arsenal. You guys like watching, you know? And you guys like playing on a regular basis. You know what I mean? I got to keep adding these multiplayer games that you guys like to watch and play. So that way we have a good amount of content and stuff to play as a community. I think I broke the like button. I smashed it too hard. That was not theirs. Yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, it's, I could choose to take the, this is BS approach and hell with this and hell with them. And I don't have it in me. Like, you guys already all know what Farm Sim and Giants is all about. You don't need me telling you. You know what I mean? Yeah, they've been having some balancing issues for quite a while, Fuzz. I agree. Like, that's what I was, when they came out with mulching, I was talking with the FS Club about it. I was like, you know, they still don't they don't, for the time it takes to do something, it should be properly balanced. For gameplay wise, I know it doesn't seem close to real life, but a lot of it doesn't make sense. So then therefore all these people stop doing things. Does it make sense to mulch and roll for such a low percentage when you could just turn the field over again in that whole duration of time? It doesn't make any sense. Right? So therefore people just skip all that gameplay. Mulching and rolling is not worth it. It never has been and never will be until they change it. So they added all these new things and nobody cares to do it unless you're the pure farmer. You know what I mean? Like the guys that play super hardcore realistic. Right? So but everybody else don't give two craps. Because it's not balanced properly, right? So, you know, so therefore it's like there's no point. But now if they made mulching, say instead of like 2.5%, whatever it is, if they made mulching like 15% fertilization rate, and they cut some of the fertilization rate off of actually ferting the fields, it would give you an enticing reason to do it. You have to balance the percentages for the cost and effect and time. It's just not worth the time. That's one argument that I got into with a couple of the bigger farm sim content creators, is they were telling people the fastest way to make money is mulching and rolling and stuff like that. And it's like, no, actually you're wrong. The liters per hour of farmed goods, mulching and rolling is horrible. Mulching and rolling is absolutely a horrible waste of time. And I proved it, and I got 85% more product in because I was able to turn the fields over twice as fast. So it made mulching and rolling useless unless you're a RP player. That's it. That's the only reason how it's good. But Giants could easily change that. Giants could easily change those values around, and they should change them around because it would slow the players down and give them more things to do. But that's a whole economy balance change. That's everything. So I don't know why they would have spent so much time adding all these new things to do if they just made them useless. Made no sense.
Yeah, part of the problem for me was it's just rolling a different piece of machinery across the field.
Yes, that is true too as well. And like I said, that's the whole monotonous part of the game. See, like people could say, well, what you're doing now, Split, is just equally as boring. For me, it's not, though. I'm not just saying that as a fanboy, and here's the reason why. I'm dynamically changing the world with every scoop. In Farm Sim, you're not. You're just repainting a new texture. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. Right?
Every cut's different. You approach every cut differently.
Exactly. You approach every space. It's much more dynamically diverse than Farm Sim can ever be. Two different types of games. Right? So where Farm Sim is a little bit more relaxed and chill, you'll see. We'll just be more chill and relaxed. We won't be worried about it because we're just driving in a straight line and or 5 kilometers an hour. It's a whole different thing. Yeah. It's relatively way more chill. Yeah, relatively straight lines.
According
to Oreo Cookie Rage Boy. So it depends on what, I mean, our Farm Sim streams, yeah, we're generally way more chill on that. My biggest pet peeve was, I was happy on the graphics for the most games a while back. Wish companies would work on using newer computing power, bigger and better multiplayer. Well, yeah, I mean, but here's the problem with that though. Wraith, is that if you want to sell copies of a video game, you have to cater to the biggest amount of people that own all the technology, right? And right now, people are still 1080p gaming. You can find all those statistics on Steam, right? It'll let you know. And not very many gamers are using 1440 capability, let alone 4K capability. So the games can't. You want to succeed as a company, you want to put yourself in front of as many people as you possibly can to buy your product. And I do agree, it does suck because we don't get true gen games because of that fact, right? That's what the biggest problem is. Not everybody can run these games and play these things, and it sucks because, you know, you want the devs to make it look like this and you want the devs to make it look like that. But sadly, they just can't because, you know, that limits them massively. Like, look, FarmSim, I think, is actually doing an okay job. It seems like it's an acceptable 20% loss of player base because of performance, right? It seems to be about that. Right, so it seems to be about every time they come out with a new version, about 20% of their player base is going, well, I can't play the game anymore. It doesn't run on my computer. So they are at least trying every version to make it a little bit better, but they can't lose their whole player base, right? Because of, well, I want to make everything look so shiny and amazing, right? So there is a thing in the industry, like, you know what I mean, that you have to deal with that. You can't just alienate everybody and then nobody's going to buy your game because, well, nobody can play it. They have a brand new computer, and, well, quite frankly, computers are really expensive, so versus a console nowadays, right, where you're spending $5,000 for the latest and greatest. And that's like this game. They got to work on optimization, and, you know, get better and better and better and better and better so more people can play it. You got to find that happy balance between performance and what you can push with the current limitations of the marketplace. Biggest pet peeve in 22 is, and I highly doubt they'll fix it in 25, is the janky as hell Bale physics. No, their physics in that engine is horrible and it's never going to be fixed because of the engine. Unless they redesign the whole engine around its physics, which I don't think they're going to do. I really don't think they're going to do it.
The thing is, well, there's not another like farming game out there to compete against it, so.
Oh, I ran out of fuel. Damn, I was wondering why I couldn't move. Rip. Yeah, that's right.
I was just getting ready to go get the truck.
I don't play with my HUD on right now anyway, so. I'd rather play with 100 or 1,000 people than have a single player graphics, though. Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't mind dumbing the graphics down and stuff like that to have a better gameplay experience. If that's what they need to do, I'm okay with having certain things, but, you know, some people, visuals are very important to them. Graphically, I would rather them not work on the graphics and work on gameplay. But the engine does limit them to doing what they can do. It's not like they're playing on Unreal 5 or, you know what I mean, where they can do all this crazy stuff and make whatever the heck that they want, whatever they can dream up. They're very limited by their engine. I can't even imagine what FarmSim would be like if it was on Unreal 5.4. But they worked very hard to get away from publishers and things like that, right? So they could make more money. So putting themselves under a new engine where they have to pay all this money, a percentage of sales and things like that, would be a blow to them, right? Because that's why they worked hard to get away from it. Because developing an engine is very expensive. Very expensive. I mean, they are technically upgrading their engine every time they put out a new version of the game, right? So the reason why 22 needed to happen, now this is me on 100% defense of them. Okay, so think of the mindset that I'm having right now. That's tell you the way my mindset is. Now I'll go the 100% defense route. 22 needed to happen because they needed to they needed to upgrade and beef up the texture quality, and they needed to upgrade and beef up the crossplay potential, right? Because crossplay makes money, right? That's why 22 needed to happen. Same thing with this one. If there was holes in 22 crossplay and things like that, and they needed to do the same thing. So upgrading the engine and then making people pay for it with what money they just spent is another reason why. And so they spend a lot of money to have people work on their engine. Because engines are ridiculous. Go look up how much Unreal 5 costs to develop as an engine. It's insane. You're talking hundreds of millions of dollars. I mean, didn't Unreal breach $1 billion here recently? Over $1 billion, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
I thought I heard that they broke $1 billion in research and development costs, like over $1 billion. I
wouldn't be surprised over the years, certainly.
Yeah. I'm just, now going back to a mindset of like how you guys are. I would say that for me, the biggest limiting factor is the lack of coding they're able to put into making cool features, right? They're very limited to what they can do. Their scripts and things like that, right? And I think that's why people feel let down as we play these other games that have all these cool hands-on stuff. And you're like, man, I wish Farm Sim would do something like that. You know what I mean? And I think that is where the ill feeling comes from people. You know what I mean? Foolish question.
Particularly when they keep repaying for basically the same game and time and again.
Yeah, people are going to get upset about that, right? It's just a natural thing.
Yeah.
People are just going to get upset. Right? So, but they have to make money. They have to generate huge money, and people are going to buy it. So why not? Right? So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I ain't hating. It is what it is, right? Like, let's see. Foolish question. That's already game. Why does my character rank? Why does character rank go up? Not my company rank?
Mm-hmm.
You mean you're not getting levels, or? It really depends on how much their margin is, honestly, though, how much they're spending. So used to hitting F2. Now it's the help menu thing. Your company level is pretty much your level, your player's level, right? So company's level is 1, but you're 45? Wait, what? That seems like not broken.
Huh?
That seems to be a bit of a bug. Peanut, what's up? Twitch.
Make sure you keep an eye on the time. It is 5 o'clock.
Okay, we have less than an hour, dudes, before I got to log off and get ready for dinner, shower, and going to work. Yep, Split's going. I gotta be a responsible adult. Thank you, Dopey, for that. Appreciate that. Oh, you guys are all having the same problem? Definitely drop a report. Is this game on Xbox? No, it is not. It is on PC only at the moment. But the last
problem on. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was say, and is that problem you're having on the live build or on the beta build?
Yeah, what build are you on? One of these evenings, I'll have to join you guys. Yeah, man. You guys are on the live version?
You could try the beta and see if it still happens there.
Yeah, try beta and see if it happens.
When you report the problem, make sure you tell them it's on live and beta if it still happens there too.
Yeah, come on over and try beta version and see if it's going up for you. We're already maxed out, right? So won't be able to tell. Because it might have already been patched in on the beta, right? So no, we got XP. It's probably just a bug. It's just a bug.
It's not as grumpy. Its ping is slowly going up and up and up.
Let me get in there and roll that there, droid. Let's get. Oh. Is there a known issues thing here? No, it has been updated for a while. Yeah, definitely drop your guys' reports in. Please, 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 please. Let them know what build you're on and so. Second. 2 seconds here, guys. Sorry. I don't see anything. Probably missed it. And you have a. You're saying you have a player level?
Yeah, I don't. All I see is my company level. I don't even see a player level.
I don't see a player level either. Yeah, this level is your company level. Unless they just broke something. But I haven't heard anybody say that yet until you guys just said it. Yeah, try the open beta and see if it's broken in there. Where do you even see player level?
I mean, if you go to players, like where you have your permissions, you can kind of see a rank for each person, but
Yeah, that's what I was
thing I
thinking.
say to it.
Yeah, rank. Yeah. Play single player, my love. Ish. You go to the main menu and go to my company. It's level 1. Yeah, then something's not tracking correctly. Then should be your same level. Shouldn't have separate levels. Company versus your player. That doesn't make any sense. Something's not right there.
Try changing your sound levels and stuff and see if that stuff is being saved. Because somebody was having that trouble earlier today, and they were having trouble with their, they were changing settings and they weren't saving for them. But it worked in the beta for them, so I'm wondering if you're having trouble with other things not saving and working correctly.
Possibly. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It never was before. It was never tied. It was always you just have to read through the patch notes, I guess. I might have missed something. Or it's just slipping my brain. I'm just dumb, probably, which is more likely the case. Yeah, it never was before. Because your company level should just be going up as your XP goes up. That's what it was always tied to before.
Yeah, I would seriously, you definitely need to check the beta and see if it fixes your problem.
Yeah, something seems a little weird. Can anybody on the beta that's on the beta right now? Open up a new save, and start with a pickaxe and see if your company level goes up? Like a new non-leveled account? It seems weird that your company's not going up. Try when you're in game, go down to company, and then hit save and exit real quick, and tell me if that number changes. They're anarchy and long. It could just not be updating. Yeah, just when you're in game, you're on your character and your company's not moving. Just go in and go to your company while you're in game, and then hit save and see if that number changes. If not, yeah, check the So, Near Supreme, are you on the beta or are you on the live version of the game? Like no code was entered, no opt-in. Okay, so you're on the normal version too, and it's not moving up? Try beta. Put you right here. You guys could try the beta for me, and see if your company level goes up or changes. One second here, guys. NDG, dude, thank you very much. Bala as well. Thank you. Sorry if I missed your subway here. My bad, dudes. Horrible Shimmer. My bad. Sorry I missed your shout out there, dude. One more good stream, dude. We'll get this this peanut cut done. Record time. So yeah, you guys are all on the live version, and you're saying that your company level's not going up. Try doing that. Like I was saying, try while you're in game, go in, click on your company, and then hit save. Yeah, it's a bug. Just go ahead and report it, guys. It's just a bug. I mean, in the upcoming patch notes of stuff that's being worked on, it does say one of the options in there does say company menu something. So does the beta add anything to the game? The beta, these new maps, if you want to play on the new maps, then yeah. But it's just a bug. Just make sure you report it, guys, and it gets mention if it needs it, and if it's already being worked on, then it's already good to go. It's gonna be a good sized pit here, Grumpy.
It is.
I can't wait till we get to go down another layer. It'll be awesome, man.
Yeah.
These are the struggle layers, though, because they're the biggest. Scary. We're just tag teaming this bench. Get it. Sad that we had to run so much dirt out of here, dude. Holy cow. But that's mining.
Yeah.
Not everything's going to be great. Lots of dirt.
There's a fair amount of pay dirt, though. There's a strip of dirt there I'm running through right now.
Yeah, not everything's going to be good stuff. You're going to have to run some garbage. It's the way it is in real life, too. All going to be amazing.
Well, it's even harder in real life because you can't tell the difference between the dirt.
Yeah, exactly right. It's even harder. It's even more of a struggle. You enjoying the new challenge, sir, Earl? Me too, because I think the economy is way too overstretched and there needs to be more dirt in the game. I think that might have been Christian's mindset around doing the maps like this. New maps. Is that you're just going to be eating some good pay and you want to be smart about where you're going. Unfortunately, we didn't have the drills to go with them. Right? So, because that would have changed my mind around here, because we started off of the garbage and now we're left with poo-poo on the good stuff now, right? It's fun chasing the pay dirt. Yeah, exactly. How profitable is this mine going to actually be? It's done. We'll be able to tell you how much we made because we're saving it all. One big clean out. I'm on the side for me personally. I hope we don't get automation. I hope that we get big foundries that we can run and use the equipment and stuff like that, right? And we can load in tons and make it a mini game on its own, right? Go in, load up all of our stuff, all of our ore, and when the crucible gets full, you turn it on, you add different mixture of compounds and melt it all down. You get rid of the slag, you pull it out into the yard, dump it off. You know, and you make a proper steel foundry. I'd rather be realistic than I'd rather that part of the game be realistic than automated. For my own self, personally.
Yeah, make a gameplay loop out of it versus.
Yeah, make gameplay out of it instead of just do automation like everybody else. I don't want to see the game turn into Hydroneer or Satisfactory. Like I was saying, could you imagine them coming out with a big steel foundry building and it's got the crucibles, the big forges, and you know, you had to go in and add in huge scoops of different types of compounds and then put all your raw ore into it, and you know, and then like just run it, right? But make it be able to run a lot. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm hoping for.
Got overhead cranes for the crucibles and molds to pour the metal into.
Mm-hmm. That's where I'm hoping Christian takes the game. Don't follow down the route of Farm Sim. Don't follow down the route of those other games. Be better. Innovate. You know what I mean? Do cool shit. Take the time.
Yeah, a lot of the other stuff is just lazy, actually.
Well, that's one reason why I really like the way that GMS designed their game. They said at all costs we do not want to copy Farm Sim at all. That means no palletized BS. That means nothing. Right? And that's how they built their game a long time ago, and that's why that game stood the test of time for so long. Because they had a different thing than everybody else in the sim space. And I'm hoping Christian does stuff like that too.
Yeah, I can foresee a lot of good stuff coming down the road, but I can also see a lot of fillers that may be a little bit on the cheesier side until they can get more done too.
I think the workbenches are kind of, I would agree. I think the workbenches are already in that state. I think that they're just fillers, and You know, we know that. Like, they're going to design something better because that's cheesy. And they know it. We all know it. It doesn't fit with the game's direction the game's going. You know what I mean? So, hopefully we get some really cool gameplay mechanics. And just fun, interactive productions and things like that, right? Kodiak, Christian already said that they're gonna be actively trying to build some type of course play setup for people. So that way you guys can get your trucks back and forth and things like that, right? So that's good. That's a huge bonus. Like, I think Gold Rush would have been if the company didn't implode. And I don't think the game needed multiplayer. The game just didn't need to implode. The company didn't need to implode. If the company didn't implode and they would have put out these DLCs like when they were supposed to originally come out. You know what I mean? I think it would have been a different story. But the game, all games date themselves eventually, right? And that's what we see happen. The implosion, it's like it was a perfect storm of crap, so to speak, right? Kind of what happened with GMS, you know, Gold Rush, right? Like, they took so long, they lost their licensing, dude. That's insane to think about, right? Yeah, that's one thing I've always been concerned about as single player. This game. Like, you know, like the Tunneler. It does not feel good for single player gameplay. It fills up the trucks way too fast. It forces you to play with some weird cheesy drive on top of belt mechanic. You know what I mean? And it just doesn't feel good. It fills up way too quickly. And they need to slow that down. Make it to where you can connect a rock truck to it. And take some time. It's not... Those machines do not dig through the material that fast. You know what I mean? And they don't fill rock trucks in 2.5 seconds. Right? So, in single player, it makes for a horrible gaming experience. When it comes to the underground mining machines. Right? So, it would be nicer to see that balance be changed a little bit more. But everything in due time, right? Everything in due time. Damn peanut cut. Brutal. Thought the redemption cut was bad. Still waiting for Valve to release Half-Life 3, right?
I'm still waiting for Elon to pick up KSP.
Well, did you hear the news? Somebody did buy KSP too. Or they bought the company. Somebody bought it. They don't know who. They don't know for what means, but somebody did buy KSP 1 and 2, by the way.
Oh.
So they bought all the intellectual property from Take-Two Entertainment. The company that collapsed that was working on KSP. We don't know who it is. But I would love if Elon bought it and put somebody in charge of building it and put some money behind it and as a fan fund, because he loves KSP, right? And he says a lot of his employees love playing KSP. He even hired one of the modders for KSP to work on the damn Starship program. And so that'd be sweet, dude. That'd be so awesome, man. Just, I mean, even if he made it to where it was like, you know, all the built-in, like, you know, Starship stuff and Falcon 9 and it was like, even if they themed the whole game between like generic equipment and then, you know, SpaceX stuff, right? And then just use it as a learning tool to get people, you know, the younger generation kids happy about space and learning about space. That would be great. And continue making the game a video game. It's highly disappointing in KSP2. That was such a bummer, man. That was such a bummer.
Dig into the wall. Don't dig into that wall, dummy.
Digging into the wall over there, bro? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll dig a little bit into it.
I guess we got about 30 minutes left in stream, and then I gotta jump off in here, dudes. Yeah, it's looking real good though. You guys have hammered this week, guys. You guys went crazy, right, chat? What's up, Robert? Hey, how's it going? It's only just getting started, too. I'm gonna start mining, man. Down X. Yeah, man, 16 new members today. Super chats as well. You guys are awesome, man. Got a couple primes over on Twitch too as well. Yeah, bros. Pretty cool too. We hit over 3,000 followers over there. We're already up to 3,000, almost 200. Killing it. Yeah, crazy. Channel's just booming right now, boys. Crushing it in there. All right, I'm back. Camera. I can't stand that. I can't stand in cab view when I'm playing video games. Unless it's like ATS or something.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I think the worst camera view that I've always seen content creators play with is the vomit cam on GMS. Like where you're looking down the boom really close. And all you see is the boom moving constantly, like up and down, digging. Like it is just, I had to train myself to never dig like that because it's just nauseating. Not only just you, but, and plus you don't get to see anything. All you see is just dirt and that's it. Dirt. I took a pretty wide cut over here, but hey, it's a good chunk of dirt. So far. Run away from the dirt or something.
Thank you.
I think we're gonna need to invest into another another front end loader.
I don't know.
We shouldn't, or you think we should invest into another excavator? Potentially.
I'm not sure. I think I don't know. I'm not sure we really need to investigate anything at the moment, to tell you the truth.
Yeah,
We
possibly.
got the 2 small loaders that are do pretty good. You can actually crush a lot of dirt to smaller loaders too, actually.
Sure, as long as we keep the cuts around. Doing good.
I mean, if you look in your pockets, you'll see you have plenty of stuff.
No, I sold a bunch of equipment actually.
All right. So where's our 40k?
Grumpy's got it. Holding your paychecks. I don't know why. I gave him the book to pay you guys, and he just never did. The story, I'm sticking with it.
All the checks bounced.
Checks. He tried to cash them all for you guys on your behalf.
Yeah, I was just trying to help out, you know.
Well, if they all bounced, then Split is stuff to blame.
Famous last words, checks in the mail. Damien says his set up for the most part 98%, except for that YouTube account's not linked. Smashy smashy. The peanut cut's been treating us well though, to be honest. Like, you gotta think, we had to push the ramp in. We had to put those extensions in. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just cutting. There was a lot of stuff done this last few days. I think there was a whole side of a mountain over here that's not here anymore. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then today, I think that where I'm sitting right now, there was a mountain here today. Remember? It's not there no more.
Back this. We started. See, where did we start today? Probably maybe here. So yeah, we've got quite a bit out of this, really.
I think people underestimate how important the rollers are in this game.
Yeah. Particularly trying to keep a flat, cut flat, or relatively flat.
Well, just smooth ease of operation as well, too.
Yeah.
The rollers are really important.
Particularly with a loader. If you're trying to cut something flat with a loader, and you have all those humps that go up and down and stuff, it's almost impossible.
Because you have to have a point of how flat something is, right? So
yeah,
you can't start on a hump and then your blade just dips down. All of a sudden you're screwed, right? So
yeah.
Especially if you're trying to do anything with any amount of speed at all. The only problem is rollers cannot have gear 2 in work mode. They have to stay that slow or else the rollers don't work properly. That's why the rollers only go that fast. So if they go fast, we tested the hell out of that. The faster the roller, the worse the roller works. So we found the optimal range was around 5 to 7 kilometers while it's in work mode. That's why the rollers before were working like butthole. They were working like poo-poo. Because of that, it was because they were too fast. And the voxel on multiplayer and stuff like that couldn't change quick enough without causing massive amounts of lag and other things too. So just needed to be slowed down a little bit. Yep, same as all IRL too as well. Yeah, exactly. They're meant to be slow and steady for that nice compaction rate. I think the roller is perfect right now. Hopefully it doesn't get changed.
It needs to be bigger.
It's in a good spot, and
well, it doesn't need to be bigger if they can get the graders to work well. But I don't think the graders work well at the moment, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that. I can stand by that statement. I need a full-time roller guy then. I mean, like I said, the roller is probably one of the most crucial. The roller is probably one of the most crucial elements on our mine sites is keeping these things moving. See how fast I can get in here and take these scoops with these guys in here cleaning up. That's why I'd have no problem giving them time to get in there and get that cleaned. Because it makes me go faster. And, it's an integral part. Maybe a bigger roller with the same specs. We asked Christian about that and he kind of was like, man, there isn't bigger rollers. And I was like, maybe in the country you live in. You know what I mean? Like there's some big boy rollers. Like these are, I mean, you have those ones that can literally do a double lane in one pass, right? Like at least a full width of a car length road, right? So, I mean, this is not a tiny roller, but it kind of. They could have a little bit bigger. There's one step up that's a little bigger. Yes, in reality, there's not rollers that are too much more bigger. There's a few other models, but it would be nice to get those. Like the big smooth barrel rollers that are just massive. Huge. Huge.
It's going to be huge.
That's what you told her.
It's the hugest thing you've ever seen.
Yep. Massive.
You cannot calm down.
Calm down. They're going to break the door down and take Peanut again. The Deep state overlords are coming for your nut. They want it. You guys see the TikTok videos and stuff like that of them ransacking his house? They only went into his bedroom and started just breaking stuff. Like, ripping stuff apart. Where are you hiding that squirrel? We know you got him. Hey, Kerr, dude, thank you very much for that sub. Welcome to the channel. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. Little kitty.
She's mad because her bed's on the floor.
I know, she is mad. She's so mad. Her bed's on the floor.
Like a peasant.
Tony, how would you best describe the game? I don't want to play it. How would I best describe the game? After I say thank you very much to Kerr for remembering up. Appreciate that, man. How would I best describe it? Well, it is a dirt moving simulator. This would be one thing. But you can also have massive aspects of building and tons of equipment and running a lot of material, planning your minds. It's an open sandbox game for one. So there is no linear path to follow down, like as far as story and progression at the moment. It is a work in progress, which is constantly being worked on, the new additions and things like that. But it is really hard to describe what the game actually is right now because it's ever evolving. So at the moment, it's pretty much just get in and build a giant mine site and or build whatever you really want to build because there's massive amounts of things to work with. So it's kind of hard to put a finger on what it actually is. You know what I mean? But I would say it's more of a industrial mining style game where you can have your friends come in and play and you can build these big, cool, giant stuff. This was not here before. This is just wilderness. Yeah, but it is a hard thing to kind of put a finger on because it's constantly changing, right? I would like to see the dozer have a work mode and slow it down. That was actually something I suggested to Christian a little while back, Ben. Was a work mode on the dozer. But we'll see what happens. Oh, y'all good, Z? Y'all good, Z? Keep in mind, guys, I have to be ending here in a few minutes. I got to go to work here tonight. And I'm back to work. I'm not, I am not, on medical leave anymore. So I have to jump off here by about 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So, as well as Ben, thank you very much for those primes, dudes. Appreciate it, man. Yowie says, reminds me of Gold Rush and Construction Sim had a baby. Yeah, I mean, it really is. I would have to say it's a cross between like a lot of different things, right? Actually, which is kind of a good thing.
I still like the adult Minecraft personally.
You think it's more like an adult Minecraft?
In some ways, yeah.
It's like if you love to play with Tonka toys and stuff like that, and you love Minecraft, yeah, it's an adult version of Minecraft. Minecraft, yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're having a great night. What's up, Dark? Sorry, I wish I could stay on a little longer here tonight, guys. But like I said, well, my work nights, on my work days, I have to jump off here now. It's like 6 o'clock, so yeah, gotta be an adult and go back to work. Yeah, I've had a great week, man. I'm back from after taking about 7, 8 days off after the Q&A. Had a nice, good, long stream week already. 300 new subscribers this week, actually. Kind of crazy. Tons of gifteds, tons of donos. You guys are awesome, dudes.
You want to do some drilling before you call it? You want to see if you uncovered anything new yet?
Yeah, we could get that drill over here, and
we're not going to. Honestly, I don't think.
I think it's just gonna be struck dead. I think we're gonna have to continue to go. Work will always get in the way of gaming.
We'll see. Keep hoping we'll see Bedrock, but we're not going to see it for at least another layer, I don't think.
Yeah. Also, too, keep in mind, guys, tomorrow is generally a day off for me, but I don't know. I might. I don't think we have anything planned. I might have to do a couple things around the house here or there. I will probably have, if I'm going to stream, it'll probably be an off game like Planet Coasters 2. Shane picked that up for me, so it's normally not a scheduled stream day. Mondays and Tuesdays are days that I have off. I think we're just going to be chilling at home, though, so I might just jump in and play a couple random games for here and there. If I can get GMS2, I keep trying to say GMS2. If I can get GMS to, work properly, I'll play that for a little while, and we'll discuss the latest episode of the new Gold Rush TV series that came out. Right, so kind of dilly-dally around for that for like an hour, and then maybe play some Planet Coaster 2. Kind of hang out in Discord and talk about the episode. So if you want to hang out and talk about the episode, if I can't get that to run, just jump on and play this for a little bit. Maybe do some decoration and something like that. We'll just kind of chat about the episode. And hey, Split, I have a question for you. I have a 980 graphics card worth anything I found on prime condition today. Is a 980 worth anything? Probably not too much. I mean, you might be able to get $20 for it. You know, someone really needed some like testing style graphics card, but pretty hardcore out of date. Yeah, if you know somebody that might need a graphics card because they have nothing, or just use it as a backup in case something goes down.
Want to transcode your Plex server?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or your miners.
I mean, 980 can still play some games quite a bit, actually. All right.
Last use a 980 and build a retro gaming machine.
Woo woo. Dirt. Scooping that, and then I think that'll be the last scoop from me here for the day. Gonna get ready to jump over here.
Right, Gunner, let's go beat Splat with our shovels.
Hey, Chuck, dude, thank you very much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel. Oh, no, Grumpy, man, dude. I mean, we could be like 18,500 before the end of this month, man. I don't know if we're gonna get that many subs in the end of December, though. But anyway, I look at it. Anyway we look at it, dude, it's like the channel blasted past its goal for the year. The goal for the year has already been surpassed. You guys are insane, dude. 20K would be nuts. Listen. Trying to get this freaking thing in here, and Proto's fat ass is sitting on the thing. It's making me drag a little. I can't. Listen here, buddy.
Oh, my paycheck.
Look what you're doing to the poor suspension on this piece of equipment. Yeah, I leave my bucket kind of like in the air a little bit. Deform everything. Drill, like, what's wrong with the drill? What do we got here, droid? What we got, buddy? Let's see what we have. Punch it right there, and let's punch a couple holes and set that thing down and see what we got. Pay dirt rolling down here. I just want to see anything else other than pay dirt, coal, or dirt. What's up, JD?
Be nice.
It would be nice.
Oh my god, it's still
well, no, that's good. Think about it, because this is kind of close to where the middle of the cut's going to be when it ends. So if it just stays pay dirt going all the way down, that's what we want. What we don't want is we don't want pay dirt on the edges. Come on over. I'm guessing it's, I hope, let's just try right here. Get that drill out here. Try right here. See.
It changes from dirt to something else.
Hopefully, man. Punch another hole right there.
I mean, it's hard to believe this is what was it, episode 9 or today or 8?
This is episode 9 today, dude.
Hard to believe it's only been working this nine episodes.
Yeah, we removed this whole side of this thing and this whole area and surveyed the whole thing and dug in the other pit in 9 episodes.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's dirt all the way down.
I guess the only other place to check's back here in this corner. See. Hopefully this isn't pay dirt all the way down.
Damn, your ping went to Dookie.
That.
I'll drop a save real quick. No, the bedrock is so deep down, it's insane. This is what kind of hurts.
Yeah. Because this could be ramp, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if we ramp from that corner, we could probably actually take a fair amount of this. At least maybe half of the drill length.
I mean, it's all going to get mined out anyways, right? So, hole as it gets down deeper. So I mean, regardless of, like, you gotta think, like, we're gonna have to go about this far right here to gain that depth, right? So we're gonna have to go here with the next ramp and go down, like start going down from that corner, right? So if we go to that corner,
we start a ramp like right in here, maybe.
Well, yeah, because there needs to be a flat part right here. There needs to be a flat point right here. And then what we need to do is we need to put in a turnoff right here on this corner. Go like this. 1 second here. So it'll be kind of like this. It'll go like a ditch out spot, right? A little wider, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
So that's what it'll kind of look like. And then everything on the inside of this will have to be dug out like we did before on the other side, right? Yeah. So, and then I would say probably right here, let's just kind of mark this out. Right about here is about the depth that we want right here when we start putting in the new, this is about how far we want to be before our bench is that high, right?
Yeah.
So maybe a little steeper, like, right? Like, because we don't want the ramp too steep, right? But we could go a little steeper because the trucks do seem to be hauling ass up that those ramps. So yeah, probably right about there. By the time we get down to about here, we want to be
full depth, full excavator depth.
Yeah, we want to be. What is it? Is it that deep right there?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, so we want to be that deep by the time we get to here. And then we remove everything else out. Everything else goes just like we did here. We just keep repeating that process, but giving ourselves a road. It was an honor to serve. About to shout out all the veterans and say thanks. Hell yeah, brother. That's right. True, true. It's Memorial Day, right?
There you go. There's your next challenge. Getting that pork potty.
Get in there. Everybody stand here. See if we can jump on your head here. Do the... Oh, no, it bounces.
Head now. Yeah.
That's right. You can't... But no, we could make a human staircase and I could bounce up your heads. Here, just... Oh, I almost made it. Dude, look at the vertical leap on this dude. Like,
You can't make that in front of you. Come on.
I got him, man. Okay, let me give a little bit of overhead view today here. We crushed it. We expanded this area here into the mine side a little bit. Did some deco, added some more trees back in. Add some fencing down in here, kind of getting an idea of what's going on. Yeah, Veterans Day tomorrow in the U.S. No doubt. Thanks everybody who served, for sure. Oh, show. Love the veterans, man. You know, they are cranky every once in a while, but that's okay. They deserve it. Oh, mine site, it's coming along. I mean, some more deco, more rock work, trees up on the outer bounds. I want to make this thing feel like it's just nicely settled into the landscape, right? Even though we're just completely obliterating this, you know, do some more deco along the walls and keep going, right? That's the plan. Keep moving along. Yeah, dude, no, we crushed a lot of dirt today. We crushed a lot. That was a lot of material. It's a massive area moved out of the way. A lot moved, a lot ran. Insane. Moo.
Who's inside the crapper? Because there's a big queue outside.
Someone's inside of it. Me. Thinky me.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna continue to build the pad up a little bit. We'll deco the rest of this stuff in here, make it look all nice. Maybe add a couple like silos did before. Just really deco the whole place out real good. Let's make it a really nice looking mine site and have fun playing on it and keep digging down to hell, because this thing is going to be massive compared to this pit. Like, look at the footprint already if you look at the map, Grumpy.
Yeah. I noticed that the other day.
Yeah.
We're already bigger than the other pit.
Yeah, we're already bigger than the other pit. Yeah, exactly. But we wanted to go deeper. That thing was tiny, man. That pit over there, we could have done that just like that mine in probably a week, less than a week. You know what I mean?
No, we're fairly deep off of this one face here.
Oh, if you put how much material we've removed, we would have filled that thing in like 3 times over.
Oh yeah.
If we were trying to build a pit exactly that size, we would do it in a week. This thing is a massive. You look at the elevation that we changed, though. Think about it.
Yeah.
That was a sloping hill all the way out here to the point where we dozed over here, right? Remember all the benches we had prior to this? Right, the benches that we came in, we sliced it off, and slicing it out, and then we're down to the redemption cut, right? The redemption cut was the first flat cut, flat terrain. The peanut cut is the first cut going down in depth into a pit. So redemption was the last one that was finally there, and then peanut was the progression into the mine. So redemption, peanut, now we got to come up with another cut. Name coming up here soon.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure. I told you to play, damn it.
Impulse buy cut.
Impulse. You should have clicked that buy button yesterday. Anyways, dudes, I gotta jump off here. I wish I could stay on for longer. Play. Thank you guys very, 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 very much for support and coming into play today. If you guys didn't get to play, make sure you guys, well, my wife says, hey, we're looking for players in Discord. That means send her a message. Say, hey, I would like to play. Haven't played with us before. She'll run down all the basics and details with what you got to do and make sure you're, older than 18, please. She'll tell you all the fancy stuff about what to do, what not to do, and stuff while you're on the stream. Other than that, that's pretty much all it takes. You don't got to subscribe to us. You don't have to do anything. As long as you have to do is be a part of Discord so you can come in and hang out. You don't even have to talk if you don't want to. Come in and play, run a rock truck or something like that. Just let us know. And yeah, we'll get you guys into play and chat with you guys and hang out and run some more material out of here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, guys that come in and play. You guys are all stars, dudes. You guys are amazing. You guys make this stuff go by so fast, and I think the viewers really appreciate that because it takes one person a really long time to do these things, and they get to see it happen so much faster, right? So where it would take me months and months and months and months by myself to do this, we're doing it in a matter of days. So I think that makes the content much better, seeing how fast it goes by. And hopefully, and after the new year, when I get my new graphics card, you guys will be able to have the time lapses back, and you'll be able to see these things happening at a much cooler, awesome rate of, you know, I think it's gonna be a game changer.
Well, what'd be neat is when we get done with this pit, is you could actually time lapse
The whole thing.
You had that running. Kind of time lapse the whole thing would be really sick looking.
That's gonna be some insanity. So yeah, other than that, guys, I might stream a little bit tomorrow. Keep your eye out. I may not. It might be a game that you might not want to see. Probably not gonna. It's most likely not gonna be Out of War. Okay, we'll say it one more time. If I can't get GMS running stable, but that means I don't crash every 5 minutes for some reason, then I'm gonna jump on Out of War, and we're gonna discuss the new episode of Gold Rush, the TV show, because the new season just started. So, and then I'm only gonna do that for about an hour or so. And then I'm going to jump in and possibly play some Planet Coaster, unless Dopey says, no, I want to go hang out and stuff like that. So, yeah, because it's typically a day off. And then Tuesday, we normally take Tuesdays off as well, but we'll be playing Farm Sim 25. It's so, yep. And then possibly Wednesday, I will probably do a split stream where we'll start off with Out of War. And then we'll move over to Farming Simulator 25 for a couple hours. So we'll break it up for you guys, because I know a lot of you guys don't care about Farm Sim. Some of you guys do, and some of you guys just want to watch Out of War. So we'll make sure we give you the content and make progression and do all those things. We're not just going to stop doing one thing because another game comes out. So we'll just split the streams up, right? 3 hours here, 3 hours there.
You need to make sure you try to look at the server tomorrow too.
Yes. Well, I have time before work here tonight, so I'll do that right after I get off here. I just needed to go figure out what we're doing for dinner and stuff like that. So, all right, guys. You guys have fun. Much love, everybody. Thank you guys very much for spending your weekend with us, and catch you guys later, dudes.
Bye.
Peace out.
Hey, y'all.
Bye.